Access granted.
Oh, I know I was ill, but I don't think it shrunk me. I'm like, there we go, 1 second. It was, I cleaned my room the other day when I was ill. I don't know, I shouldn't have done that, but there we go, that's where it's meant to be, pretty much. Close enough. Although I think that's a little bit too far, actually. There we go. There we go, I think we're back on track. Merry Boxing Day! How you doing, me arties? Where are you looking, Seven? Where are you looking? Are you... I still... Guys, you may or may not have heard of... I've not been feeling very well the past few days. I'm still not 100%. I'm still a little bit jankified. Even trying... You know, I can't even sort my wires out over it. But, you know, so that's why I'm late. So it's going to be like a short comeback stream. However... based on how I have been feeling each day, I feel that there's no reason why I shouldn't be like basically 90% tomorrow and then like back to 100% from Wednesday. That's how I'm feeling. So thank you for being here, guys. I hope you all had a good Christmas or a good time of Christmas or whatever you were up to, whatever you're doing. Who is here? Seven. Urchins. How you doing? Root. My lovelies, Red Mage, are you all well? I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm still like kind of full congested of crap, so if I'm coughing, if I need to get up to leave the room, because I have to hack up, hock up a loogie, or what, you know, whatever I need to blow my nose, I will, you know, I might need to do that. General coughing and spluttering into the mic, I do all apologise for that. It's just how it is, folks. I'm fairly robust. You all know this by now. Not as robust as Red Mage, but I'm not sure if anybody is. So, but I think because of that, when I do get ill, I'm not used to it. Like some people, you know, for various reasons, they get ill frequently. They might like get ill like once a month or once every 2 months. I mean, look at Sween recently. Sween's basically been ill for the past 6 months. As soon as she gets over whatever she's ill with something else. And that must really suck for her and other people like, you know, who that happens to. Because she's just ill constantly. But, familiarity breeds kind of, the quote is contempt. But you could say almost like comfort in a way. Sween knows what to expect. Sween knows she's going to wake up every day feeling like shit. I don't know. I usually wake up and I feel great. So for me, just to suddenly start feeling real bad, I'm like, oh, no, the final days are here. Who will take my last will and testament? I'm like, okay, yeah, the Iznib Show's done. I'm going to be dead in a couple of days. God, and I can't even say goodbye to everyone. That's what it felt like. But we survived, so more on that in a second. But yes, are you all well? Are you all good? I hope you're good. But here's the thing: when I'm in it, it feels like the worst, and it feels like it's never going to end. And then you get out the other side, and you're like, oh my god, thank God I don't feel like that all the time, because I wouldn't be able to live feeling like that all the time. But yes, Af is a magician. Athleen is many things. 7. I didn't know she was a magician as well. Got some awakened puppers around here. Yeah, I don't know actually what was wrong with me. Yeah, and Root, I hope I'm 100% tomorrow. I still, like I say, I still feel a bit jank, so I might not be 100. I might be up to, you know, if I'm any less than 90, I'd be very, very kind of upset. I'd be disappointed. Right, yeah, 7. So man flu, people go, oh, he's a man. It's just in his head. He shouldn't be ill because he's a big, strong man. Well, I think the idea is because he's a big, strong man, which I'm not a big, strong man. I don't know. Maybe you could say that on an average of men. I don't know. You tell me. Then you're less likely to get ill because you have a fairly robust physical system and a good immune system. So then when it does get attacked, you know, it's like the super powerful, you know, it's like the Roman Empire. They're just like luxuriating. They're like, oh, we're the best. Oh. And then the barbarians like stormed a gate and they're like, what? Oh no, we weren't expecting this. Da, 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 da. You know, they're. So yeah, I don't know. All I can say is that it was rough. Yeah, it's kind of comfortable, Red Mage. I want to keep my head covered to keep the heat in. Temperature's been the main issue for the past few days. Maybe I'll put the baseball cap on in a minute, but we'll stick with this for now. Right, yeah, so it's where did I get it? What was it and where did I get it from? What was it? We don't actually know. You guys can make some you know, educated guesses if you want based on my symptoms, which we'll go over in a minute. Where did I get it from? So last weekend, my brother went out for a work Christmas meal, and he got ill from that. And then he was ill throughout the week, and he even joked like, yeah, sorry if I make you ill as well. And I was like, you won't make me ill. That's probably what it was. There is also the possibility on the Tuesday I did go and visit my mum briefly. And I mean, she's out and about all the time anyway. And I did bump into my stepdad as well. So maybe like one of the, in that brief, you know, close proximity conversation, one of them gave me something. I don't know. So you may have noticed, and I couldn't really notice at the time, but in retrospect, looking back on last week, I feel like I didn't have like the fullest amount of energy, particularly towards the later half of the week, Wednesday and Thursday, and particularly towards the end of each of those streams, especially by the end of Thursday's stream. I guess I got someone in the moment. I'm just trying to put the full energy into the stream. In retrospect, I was like, damn, I was, you know, much mouthing words and mumbling, and my brain just felt slow. So slow that I didn't even realise at the time. So I do apologise for that, guys. But it wasn't. So I guess I guess on Thursday I just felt real tired. But I guess I'm just like, oh, everyone's real tired all the time anyway. That's just life. That's just reality. Tiredness. That's just how it is. So I guess I woke up Friday and I felt different. I didn't feel ill, but I just kind of didn't feel quite right. I was a little bit all right, never mind. Let's get up. Started my work. I just hung out for a bit. Started my workout. Dragged myself through it, and it was brutal. But you know, I've had brutal workouts before where I'm like, because I'm such a little bitch, if I'm struggling, I'm always like, well, the reason you're struggling, you don't want to do this, is because you're a little bitch. It's not because you're ill or you can't do it. It's because you're a little bitch. So stop being a little bitch and get on it, son, now. No one else is going to do it. Are you? Yeah. And I'm like, okay, yeah, okay. So I forced my way through it, and I was like, my God, that was tough. And then I was like, okay, I kind of felt extra tired and a bit rough by the end of it. I was like, whatever. Jumped in the shower. And it felt like the shower was not hot enough. I was like, that's weird. Whatever. Finished in the shower. I had to like my usual like dinner or whatever. Then I just kind of chilled out for a bit. I ended up going to bed a little bit earlier than usual. I was like, damn, I feel like tired, but like off. Like not quite right. So then I went to bed. And basically, as soon as I got into bed, I was like, oh, fuck me, I've got a fever. I had a fever, and it was, oh my God, I could have heated your swimming pool. You just pop me in the end of your swimming pool, and yeah, you save some electricity bill on that, because, God, I was putting out so much heat, it was ridiculous. But, you know, not comfortable, but obviously but it's like, you know, when you have a fever, you're burning up, but you don't feel hot. You feel cold. So whether it's good for you or not, you don't want to be like, yeah, throw open the window, roll around in the snow. You're like, oh, I'm so cold, but I'm hot, but I feel cold. But obviously I'm aware that, you know, in a fever, that's your body's immune system, isn't it? Fighting against the infection, fighting against the virus or the disease or whatever. And that's what, you know, all that activity in your body is what heats you up, right? And it's my very basic understanding that maintaining that high temperature, that kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Speeds up. No, there's a better word than that, but enhances, closer, but still a better word. I don't know what it is. It helps the process of the your immune system. It's like things are heating up in here. Let's get hotter. Let's get it hot. Let's burn through this. So I just stayed in bed. I got a bit of sleep, but not much. I made sure to try and, you know, drink, like, have a sip of water here and there throughout the night. But it was pretty rough. Then when I woke up Saturday, I did not feel any better at all. I was still burning up like a motherfucker. And not only that, I had a bit of a headache, and I had a bit of a sore throat coming on as well. And I was like, what? Obviously, I was supposed to be streaming with Steph and Mur. Thankfully, things worked out that way. Steph had to cancel at the last minute. Which, if I had not been ill, I might have been salty about. Honestly, if I'm just being directly honest with everybody. Because I am honest. And if anyone wants to question that, you come right here and question it, yeah? You do that. I might have been a bit salty about it. Because I'm changing up my schedule. I like my weekly schedule of Monday to Friday and having Saturday and Sunday. It doesn't even have to necessarily be those days, but it seems to work with the rest of Twitch. Because not, you know, there's some of you here do, you know, like me, where you could do whatever on whatever day, and then some of you here very strictly work a Monday to Friday, and that, you know, defines your life schedule. And some of you are in the middle somewhere of those two extremes. For me, I could technically do whatever. I could stream, you know, a Friday to Tuesday. It's still 5 days in a row with 2 days off. But I don't want to. Something about being in tune with that Monday to Friday schedule works for me. It makes me feel like more like it is a job. It's easy for me to treat it like a job if I stick to that. So I might have been salty because I've got to change my schedule to accommodate those guys, as I should. You know, because I started the project with them, and we started on Saturdays, and I've since changed, so I should accommodate that. But still, it's not something I want to do. I don't want to have Friday off and stream Saturday, ideally. I want to do Monday to Friday, but I'm willing to do that to wrap up this project. But I was dead to the world. I was like, I can't stream. I thought maybe I'd, before I heard from Steph, I thought maybe I'll just, like, jump in the shower and, you know, see how I feel and whatnot. And I was completely wrecked. Lost all appetite as well. Now, you guys know I do 24-hour fast at the minute, which works real well. But I didn't eat anything on Saturday at all. And I didn't want to. I didn't feel the need for it. So I just went to bed again and was just like, well, I'm just going to try and sleep, I guess. And just try and burn through this fever, whoever's in me. Just let's try to wrap it up. One good thing, because I wasn't entirely tired and the headache wasn't quite that bad, I just took my laptop to bed with me and just watched some anime. I didn't really want to plow into Black Clover because while it is good, it's more like good while I watch one episode a day while I eat my dinner. Good. I'm just not good enough to dive into. So I looked up, I was like, what's around that I knew that I can download? There's a new one going around called Chainsaw Man that's pretty highly rated. Don't know anything about it. However, the season's not quite finished. So there was no season download for that. So I was like, let's forget about that. Then I remember this one that's been on my radar for a little while called Baki the Grappler. I think G-Ray first brought this to my attention. And there's like a couple of seasons that are like real old. Not real old, but it depends on your interpretation. Year 2000. And then there's more recent seasons from like literally a couple of years ago. 2018, I think. That's quite a big gap. So obviously there's going to be a difference in quality and style between the two. But so yeah, I started watching that, and it's really obviously the first season, and it's really rather good. For me, some people might not like it. It's basically just about brutal martial arts and like fights to the death and all sorts of brutality. So really not for everybody if you're not into violence. But if you are into violence like me, because you're a bit twisted like me, yeah, Baki the Grappler. It's pretty damn good. It's essentially, it is like shonen in that kind of style. You know, the Baki, the main character is a young dude trying to be the most powerful ultimate warrior in the world, and some of the insane stuff he goes through to work towards that. Twist is his father is already recognized as the most powerful individual on planet Earth. So obviously that's his eventual goal. But yeah, so I got into that. So that was the silver lining of the whole experience. Baki the Grappler, really rather good. Looking forward to seeing more of that. No rush on it. I don't know when I'm going to. Probably gonna have to wait till the next time I'm ill to have some time to watch that. But yeah, so Saturday was a complete write-off. To do apologise for that. I was looking forward to getting to doing a little bit of Elden Ring. I'd kind of prepped Elden Ring a little bit. I had got round to playing a little bit offline again, off stream, just to clear out some of those areas, stuff that needs to be done in the game for our playthrough, but it's maybe not that exciting or interesting for, and it doesn't desperately need to be covered on stream. Unlike, say, Persona 5, where like every conversation is important, every twist and turn of the story is important and must be captured on stream. Not so in Elden Ring. So I'll anything that seems to be like a big boss, I'm kind of avoiding. But in terms of like the open world area, just wandering around outside, I could do that on my own time. People are not missing much. And if I get a few like random items or spells or weapons, I can just tell you about it. And But it did have doing a little bit of it did give me that motivation and desire to push forward on it. So we'll undoubtedly be looking at some more of that towards the end of the week. But anyway, yeah, I woke up yesterday. Oh my God. And while I certainly felt better, much better than Saturday, I still had that strong fever going on. I was like, geez Louise. And I still didn't feel good. So my mum didn't even want us around hers till like 3 in the afternoon. So I was just like, I'm just gonna ride it out, just stay in bed to the last minute. So it got about 1 o'clock, and then I texted her and I was like, yo, by the way, I might have COVID, or I don't know, or whatever. I don't want to come round your house, give you the vid, and then you die. I'm going to feel bad about that. Anyway, my mum was like, no, I'm not concerned about that. Just come round. That's on her. This doesn't suggest that it specifically was COVID anyway. But yeah, and I didn't feel like I had any appetite. I guess at this point, it was basically about 44 hours that I'd not eaten a single thing. And I still wasn't hungry. But I dragged myself out of bed, jumped in the shower. That definitely perked me up a little bit, enough to walk round to my mum's house. And actually didn't feel too bad. At that point, I wasn't feeling too feverish, but the headache was still fairly strong. So she gave me a couple of paracetamols that I boshed. Which I hadn't taken anything else. I don't know what people immediately start taking things. I'm just like, fall into bed. H2O. That's my remedy. But she was like, here, go, take these. So I took those. And then, yeah, just, I think I got some juice in me or whatever. Then she started putting out the food. And I was like, and I sat down at the table. I was like, okay, I can try and eat a bit of this. And yeah, I could eat a bit of it. It's like, my full appetite wasn't back. Like, ow! You know, the Iznib appetite. You know, that deviant, gluttonous beast wasn't in full swing. But the fact that I hadn't eaten anything in 44 hours, kind of kicked in, and I did eat a decent amount of Christmas dinner. And then I snacked on loads of like chocolate and junk after the fact, and drank a little bit of alcohol as well. So yeah, I mean, maybe it was a bit too much. Maybe just overloading the system, or maybe that even helped. I feel like in some ways that might have helped. Just give my body something else to do for a bit. I did kind of give myself a bit of an upset stomach because I think going without eating for so long. Plus, I don't eat sweets or candy or chocolate because that's not part of my diet. That's not a thing I have access to. But here it was, suddenly, Christmas, my mum's like, eat all of this. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Obviously, I'm like, oh, my stomach's like, what are you doing to us? We don't know what refined sugar is. Why are you putting this? Why? Don't do this. And my mouth's like, fuck you, stomach. My taste buds are like, hallelujah, hallelujah. But my guts are like, oh, no. But it's fine. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Obviously you don't want to know the details of that. But yeah, so that was the story of my weekend. I'll just scroll back up and catch up on all the cool things you guys have said. So bear with in that regard. You're gonna sue my brother? Well, I mean, I get to live in his house for very, very cheaply, so I feel like I've, I should, be grateful for that. Yeah, so I was randomly ill, similar symptoms earlier this year. I think it was like, what, 6, 7, 8 months ago? Comparing the two, that seemed to be quicker. The symptoms came and went quicker, but like felt more intense. Exactly the same thing happened though. But I feel it was like I felt even worse, but for a short period of time. Who knows? Thank you, Root. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm a fan of swimming pools. Yeah. That sucks. Expedites. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Seven. That is the better and word I was looking for. Thank you. You knew what I was thinking of that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Red Mage. It does generally. If you were in a fever, it's just better to, however uncomfortable it is. Like, even if you don't have that, oh, I feel cold kind of thing, which I did anyway, but even if you want to be, like, not under the covers and throw the window open and hang out the window and just be like, cold air, that's not actually good for you. You better to just heat it up, wrap up, just endure the pain. Pretend you're in a sauna. Pretend it's fun. Pretend you're not ill. Pretend you're having a lovely sauna and or something. I don't. Yeah, you know, we share a similar mindset, Red Mage, where we're constantly like trying to push ourselves because we know we can be more than we want to be. But you get to a point where you can push it too far. And there's some crazy people out there who will, like, you know, break a leg like running and then just be like, okay, well, never mind, strap that up, let's keep running. You're like, your leg's broken, bro. Yeah, no, I can still run, not as fast. You know, that's not normal people. And in this regard, there's nothing wrong with being normal, I feel. But, yeah, I mean, I'll say, Red Mage, I just hate it if I ever don't have a day I don't work out when I notice my scheduled workout day. I will mentally beat myself up. I'll be like, you lazy little bit. It's like there's two people in my brain. There's the lazy me and there's the motivated me. You know, and they're constantly fighting each other. And my truest heart wants to, it's like my heart wants to be the lazy guy, but my brain is like, no, that it logically knows that you should be the motivated guy. So I try and get my brain to whip my heart into shape more often than not. But if the heart wins sometimes, the brain will be like, it'll be like having a go at me. How could you let heart win? Heart's a lazy bitch. Are you a lazy bitch too? No, I just needed a rest. You don't need a rest. That's what my brain says. And I'm like, my body's like, do we get a say in this? And my brain's like, shut up, bitch. Yeah, so you've got to be disciplined with yourself, but sometimes you can, you know, do yourself a mischief. Like, I wonder if I had not worked out at all on Friday, maybe I wouldn't have been as ill for as long. It, like, made it worse because I expended my, like, internal energy on a workout rather than just fighting illness. I don't know. I don't know how... I'm not a doctor. I don't know how these things work. But yeah, you gotta balance it. Squidge! I'll see you there, Squidge. Sorry, I'm just catching up what these guys have said briefly. How you doing, Squidge? How was your Christmas? Was it good? How are Pipkin and Boris? Are they good? I hope they are. I hope they're looking after you. I hope you're looking after them. So yeah, what's White Lotus? 7. Let me pull that up for a minute on my little list or something. Where's my anime? Mal. Here we go. Let me have a look. No, it can't be that. Well, excuse me. Has it got a... Do you know its name in Japanese? 007. It's not coming up. White Lotus on... it's not one word, is it? No. First thing that comes up is Akagami no Shirayuki Hime, which is Snow White with the red hair. It's obviously not that, is it? We've also got Shiroi Suna no Aquatope. The Aquatope on white sand. I assume it's not that. We've also got something called White Album. So yeah, like Mal is like, oh, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. White Lotus, never heard of it. Interesting. So I assume maybe it's got a different it's got a different name. Elsewhere. So when I find it, I'll have a look at it. Add it to the list. Oh, sorry, is it not, it's not a Weeby anime. Oh. Sorry, I thought you said it. I don't know. My apologies. My apologies, Seven. I think I just, I made an assumption there. You said, I would have watched that instead. Well, yeah, White Lotus instead. And I just went, oh. You would have watched that anime instead of this anime. Okay. I do apologise. That's why it wasn't coming up. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult for me to watch things that are not anime. Generally. I'm sure it's great, though. I'm sure I would enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know, Root. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe actually doing the workout kind of like kicked the immune system into gear. Maybe the illness would have been like more drawn out. Maybe I wouldn't have got ill till like later on, which would have completely ruined Christmas Day, and maybe I wouldn't be here right now. It's hard to know. It's just one of those things. I didn't feel bad when I started working out. I just felt wrecked by the time I finished. But I'm like, well, that's how you're supposed to feel. But it just didn't feel quite right. Excellent, Squidge. It was lovely. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. Perfect. Perfect. Your two favourite gents in your life. It's what more could you ask for? No worries, Urchins. You watch Mary Poppins. Why not? I respect it. Oh, Urchins, are you on Twitter? I can follow you. I can call you out personally. So what I usually do is if I'm like shouting somebody out on Twitter, I need to thank somebody because they've done a gift sub or whatever, or they've raided or we've raided them. I would just go to their channel, even if they're just like a viewer, and not a streamer, and be like, do they have a link to Twitter? No, they don't. I assume they're not on Twitter. So I'll just type their name out rather than tagging them. But if you are on Twitter, Urchins, drop me a follow and I'll follow you right back, buddy. And then, you know, in future, if you are so inclined, if there's a reason for me to thank you again, I can tag you. You know, not that necessarily matters, or doesn't mean that more people necessarily see it, or more people necessarily care. But it's the principle of the thing, I feel. But no, I appreciate all your support, Urchins. greatly. All of you guys. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, so sorry, I'm just got anime on the brain, haven't I? Red mate, he always is. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I need a new anime. Oh, yeah, anime. Nah, I've seen all the good ones. There's no more good ones out there. And then I find something new and go, oh! This is the one. That's the way it goes. Scotty! How you doing? How you doing, Scotsworth? How was your Christmas, sir? Was it good? I hope it was. I assume you would go see your folks. Was Joel there? You eat lots of good food. Probably got another stonking charcuterie board. I don't doubt. No one does charcuterie board like Scotty's family. Trust me. It's like, wow, I've never seen so much meat and cheese in a single place. I'll respect it. I wouldn't mind. I'm not even into that cheese that much, but for the sake of that, you know, partaking of that board, to say I was there and I partook, I'd get in on that. Okay, no worries, urchins. That's fine. If you don't want me tagging you, that's perfectly fine as well. Didn't do a damn thing. That's the way it should be, Sky. Oh, did you not? Oh, you just stayed at home, did you, bud? Oh, excellent. Cool. Yeah, Scott, you've been running a lot of watch parties in the Conflux very recently, haven't you? I noticed. Keep an eye out for those guys. Scotty's doing, those of you in Disney, he's already done several. But he's doing, like, new and old Disney, like, comparing the two. That's if that's of appeal to you, look out for that. Excellent, cool. I'm glad you get to see him at some point, Sky. But yeah, yeah. So I think that's we've caught up on everything that's with chat and also what has been going on in my life. And you all seem to have survived. And you all seem to be having a reasonably good time of it. It seems, God, 3 days of not streaming. It seems like an age. Too long for my liking. It must be weird for those streamer fellows who stream like far less frequently. I don't know what it feels like when you only stream like once a week. Does it feel extra weird? Let's be fair, Scotty doesn't stream on a schedule, but everything that he streams is more like a planned production thing or has a specific goal. He's not just turning up every day talking nonsense and playing a random video game like I do. He's got things he's trying to work towards or do or demonstrate or educate. So maybe that's like a different vibe. But I wonder the streamers who are at like a similar vein to me, where they just turn up with the intent of talking nonsense and playing video games, whether they it feels weird if you've not streamed for a while. Because like I say, after 3 days, yeah, I know some streamers will go 3 weeks without streaming, 3 months without streaming. I can't imagine such a thing. Right, anyway. Yeah, what else what funny things did I see? Oh, this is kind of interesting and fun. Oh yeah, not only that, I watched the old classic was just randomly on TV. My parents, if there's any kind of get together, well, my mum kind of just like is into like a lot of different TV shows. That's like a number one like fun thing to do. I think she's got Netflix and Amazon, and she just like find like a cool show to watch and then watch that and then find a new cool show to watch, you know, which is cool. I respect it. But when you're like there hanging out for Christmas or whatever, so obviously we didn't when we sat down eating dinner, but after dinner, you know, she'll, you know, they just kind of put on like the TV randomly, not to watch anything particular, just to like kind of background noise. So you can kind of like zone out and just watch whatever's on if you want, but it's like perfect. The vibe is perfectly acceptable to like completely talk over it. Which you know, works for our family. some families might be like, yo, shut up, I'm trying to watch this. Other families might be like, oh, no, that's background noise. Don't stop zoning out, paying attention to that, and engage in the conversation. My family's very much in the middle. It's on. You can do what you want. But yeah, Home Alone 2 happened to be on. I'm a big fan of the first two Home Alone movies. They were quite favourite movies of mine when I was a kid. So we watched most of the vast majority of Home Alone 2, and it was it still holds up. It's it's a bit cheesy at points. Some of the slapstick comedy violence is unrealistic to ridiculous degrees, but it's good. It was good fun. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it greatly. It was good. It could, if it was like some other random crappy film on, it might have been like less fun. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, well, I can watch this. I've not watched this in many years. I mostly appreciated Tim Curry as the hotel manager. Relatively small role in the movie. I'm sure most of you will have seen it. But he does a really fantastic job in it. So yeah, good on you, Tim Curry. I mean, as if we would expect anything less. But yeah, I was viewing it with adult eyeballs. It was interesting to watch. Because when you've got your kid glasses on, you kind of, it's you don't have the full appreciation of everything, do you? What's the mole? Yeah, binge the first 5 episodes. That's the way it goes, Squidge, as it should be. Except surely except when you locking in Squidge, surely. Then it's not, then you're paying attention. But yeah, good on you. Yeah, if I had TV of whatever kind, whether it's Netflix or random normal TV, it's a distraction. I'm kind of the opposite. If I'm doing maybe grindy stuff in a video game off stream, I can do that and also potentially have either a documentary, a stand-up comedy special, or a podcast on, which I'm half watching, half listening to. I can do that. But I cannot do that and properly watch a TV show or like anime. I need to like sit down and lock in with those. Yeah, Red Mage, not too impressed as an adult. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I think maybe the first Home Alone is technically better of a movie, but I feel that the second one is almost as good. You watched a little Die Hard. Yeah, fair enough. I could have easily gone for Die Hard or Batman Returns. And yeah, Doctor Who, I mean, I could have gone for that. The other movie that was on when we got there was The Great Escape, which I'm sure I have seen all the way through at some point in the past. But I don't remember it. I could do with sitting down and doing a proper viewing of that. Just more kind of for I guess research purposes. I guess would be the best way to describe. I'm sure I'd enjoy it, but just because it's like kind of considered like one of the all-time great movies that is put in that kind of category. I don't remember having sat through and watched it all. Yeah, Mary Poppins I don't have like a special association with. And neither, although I have definitely seen Babe. I think I might have even gone to see that at the cinema, actually, when it was first released, Squidge. Showing my age there. But The Muppets Christmas Carol, I did in fact have that on VHS as a kid. So I've seen that a lot of times, and it's very good. Oh, wow. So is it fiction, this mole? Because it sounds like a game show, but it could be like a fictionalized game show. But that's like a very, either way, whether it's like an actual game show or a fictionalized game show story of it, that's an interesting premise. It's like, here you go, team of 6 of you. You've got to work together to do this. And everyone's like, yeah, cool. I assume everybody knows that one of the 6, or however many's in the team, is like the bad guy. So everyone's like watching each other, being like, is it you? It sounds like kind of very reminiscent of Among Us, doesn't it? Where you like you got to pretend to be a good guy until you get the opportunity to be the bad guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, live Among Us, live action. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I've seen Romesh's recently 7. I did watch that one. That was very good. I enjoyed that. Have I seen? No, I've not seen Tom Papper's or Sebastian Maniscalco's recent ones. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll definitely. Yeah, I like both those guys a lot. So yeah, I'll be looking out for those. Cool. Thank you, 7. I'll have a look. Actually, yeah, and they're on Netflix. Okay, cool. That's what I'll do. If I get time, I'll just go. I'll just look on Netflix. Go comedy special. What's new that I haven't seen? Yeah, I saw Trevor Noah's one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I'd seen any of his specials before. Yeah, I saw a bit of that, Red Mage. That was weird. Excuse me. Yeah, send me some links or something. I'm trying to think whose specials have I seen this year that were pretty really rather stand out to me. Dion Coles was pretty damn good. His new one, highly recommend that. Ari Shafir's new one, Jew. You can't make jokes about Jews unless you're Jewish, then you can. And that's Ari Shafir's new special, Jew. It's on YouTube. Go watch it. It's very, very good, I feel. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Jimmy Carr's new one, but I do like Jimmy Carr. I saw one of his from a couple of years ago. He went hard. He's like no holds barred. I like stand-up comics who don't hold back. They're just like, I'm just doing my thing. If you don't, and people are like, oh, you can't joke about that. I'm like, well, no, you can. That's the purpose of it. Because if it's understood that it's a joke, and if it's funny, then you should be able to joke about it. Rod Gilbert. I don't know if I know Rod Gilbert. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Who else? There's been several. There's been so many that, you know, I can't even... I'll have to look through my list. Is there a way to look through your list on, like, Netflix of what you've already watched? Because I know it kind of, like, it almost, like... Their kind of, like, browsing features, it almost, like, removes stuff that you've already watched, so it's not popping up again. Interesting. We can find this out. Is there... Oh, what's that? Ryan? Is that you, Ryan? Bro, 16 months. How are you doing, Ryan? How's your Christmas, buddy? That the picture you took of yourself and put in the conflict, that was rather awesome, bro. I appreciate that greatly. Is there a way to check what you have seen on Netflix? Yes. Find your viewing history on Netflix is a simple affair. Okay. Okay, you have to like log into your account. So I don't actually have access to the account. So I don't know if I could, but it's going to be everything I've seen and everything my brother's seen. So it's not technically accurate. But yeah, you can. Just go to your activity. Your account activity or whatever. Okay. There's a way to do it. I'll get back to you on it. Who else did I see? I've seen some real good ones recently. I don't know. It doesn't matter though. Excellent, Squidge. I'll look at that in a bit. Yeah, it's only funny if it's not happening to you. Yeah, I guess, you know. Yeah, it's hard to laugh at something bad happening to yourself, isn't it? But oof. Oh, I'm gonna take my hood. I'm gonna stop darting up a little bit. I'm getting rather warm in now. There we go. We'll see how that goes. God, in fact, I might even take this off in a minute. I can't believe Athleen's not even here when I want to get completely fully naked on the stream. Can we even take her seriously at this point? I'm joking. Yeah, I chopped it all off. Yeah, I think this is the first time you've seen my naked head on the channel in a little while. Just because it's been so cold recently. I've always been wearing some kind of headwear to, you know, kind of keep me warm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, where's she at? I hope she's doing well. I hope she's had a good Christmas. I know she doesn't like really celebrate Christmas, but she gets into it a little bit for the sake of her daughter, because her daughter's into it. Yeah, honestly, it's really bugging me. I've seen like half a dozen, maybe a dozen real good stand-up specials on Netflix specifically this year that have been like real good, that has made me laugh out loud very well. And you know, if you guys are also into stand-up comedy, I'd very much like to share those with you. But I can only, because my stupid Iznib brain, I can only really remember from the past month. So here we are. That's what you're stuck with. But they're good places to start. But yeah, what else? Aside from all that, really, I don't know. I know I've seen his live stand-up before, Squidge, and he is very good. He's a very funny gentleman. I don't know if I've seen like a new one of his recent one, though. I should try and track that down. That's what you want. It's literally the best, isn't it? It's like genuine provoked laughter that you cannot control, simply because somebody else is saying words. They're saying very specific words in a very specific order, in a very specific way and mannerism. But that is, to me, that is truly an art. It's not just about being technically funny. You're like, yeah, that's a good joke there. Very clever. It doesn't even have to do that. All good comedy has to do is to elicit a genuine laugh out loud from you. Or, you know, or chuckle or amusement. You know. Whatever it is, it's got to do that. If it's clever as well, even better. But, oh my God. Excuse me. But, Yeah, we shall see. Anyway, yeah, what was I getting to? Yeah, Seven. Yeah, you've mentioned Kathleen Madigan to me before now, and I do not know her, so that's obviously someone else I should check out as well. So, Squidge, when you say seen comedians, you mean actually seen live? I've never seen a stand-up comedian live. That's not something I've ever actually done. I've been to hundreds of live gigs, bands playing live music throughout my life, and I've in other terms of I guess when I was younger, I went to a lot of like plays. There's like a localish group in the Portsmouth area. I think they travelled around the south coast, but they did like Shakespearean plays, but with like almost like a comedy twist on them. I went to a lot of those as a kid. Got taken along to those, which is nice for the culture and the experience. And I have seen Darren Brown, obviously not a comedian, although he's a funny guy. He does have a sense of humour. Mentalist, magician, whatever you want to call him. He put on a very, very good show. Enjoyed it greatly. Yeah, Squidge knows all about Darren Brown. But I've never actually gone to a live show of stand-up comedy. That's not something that I have ever done. Which is a shame, because I imagine it'd be quite fun. Yeah, Squidge, that's cool. Yeah, so you keep an ear out. Ooh, if we stop what we're doing, we can go and see so-and-so tomorrow night for cheap. And you're like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, no doubt, Seven. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. I would prefer that. The little shit old club, you know, a couple 100-seater in a little grimy basement. That'd be far more entertaining for me than like a giant arena. I mean, both are good. Both are good. But yeah, who knows? Maybe one day. Anyway, what else has been going on? So I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having you will have had a good Christmas and you're all like enjoying yourself so far. Again, Ryan, thank you so much, buddy, for your continued support. That resub there, 16 months, tier 3. I don't even have anything for tier 3, but we shall see. Hello there, Vector Reznov. How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Life is like a thorny rose, not perfect, but always beautiful. How poetic. Vector, yeah, Reznov. I'm inclined to agree. I wouldn't have used those exact words myself, but that's because we're different. So, yeah, good on you, buddy. Yeah, God bless you. Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? I feel. You gotta take the rough with the smooth. I don't want to say preach, but these guys know. I bang on about it all the time on this channel. You have to, life is, it's not perfect, and sometimes it's downright awful. But, yeah, it's better to be alive and have this experience than to not be alive at all. So, yeah, Reznov, yeah, welcome in, buddy. My name's Iznib. If you've got any questions for me, bro, you let me know. And God bless you. Yeah. But yeah, roses are beautiful. Best not to just grab them with your bare hands. But, you know. In terms of the analogy, it works very well. But yeah, what else did I want to mention before we just get back to our regular schedule and we just get into back to our phantom thievery. Yeah, a couple of interesting things popped up over the past few days. Oh yeah, in the conflux over New Year, myself and the council members are gonna make a few subtle but important changes to various things. So keep Conflux members, keep an eye out for that. And as always, if this wasn't, you know, because I write things out in the Conflux and there's things to refer to. Well, not everybody reads everything. Some people will join a Discord server, you know, check the rules, confirm the rules, and then kind of just start using it. But I'm here just to talk in general chat and the memes channel. I'm not here to read the stuff that Iznib has written out, and that's perfectly fine. But just to confirm, as always, we are open to suggestions. If there's any, if you as a user, you go, oh, I think that it would work better if the Conflux had this, or this thing was different in whatever capacity, do not hesitate. It's your guys' server. We just run it. We, you know, it's not, well, it's for us as well. It's primarily for everybody else. That is the idea of it. You can DM me directly. You can DM any of the other council members. You can post in the suggestion box. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, we are coming up on the 1 year anniversary of the Conflux. I think it was I should know this, obviously. I believe it was the 1st of February last year. This year. I think I'm already in 2023. Well, not far off, guys. 2023. What a shit year 2022 has been for most people. It's been pretty shitty, hasn't it? But we are still alive. Yeah, exactly, Resnov. Yeah, you get one life and one chance. So make the most of it, whatever you do. Don't live with regrets. Yeah, Conflux enjoyers. So yeah, don't, you know, and you don't have to if everyone's happy with how it is. Some people like using Discord a lot. Some people like not really using it, but they'll just see it as a convenience, like if you're taking part in a watch party or something like that. But it is there for everybody. So, you know, yeah, to be used how you the users want. So, you know, so if anyone's like, oh, he's here and is surprised, and they're like, oh, I didn't realise we could have a say. Yes, no, everybody is encouraged to have a say. Doesn't mean we implement everything that comes to pass, but we will look at everything with serious. We'll take every consideration, any comments seriously. We won't dismiss anything. So you know, just wanted to put that out there. But yes, we've already got some particular changes we would like to, subtle but important changes we would like to implement as we move into year 2 of the Conflux, as this is, you know, in turn intended to be a lifelong server. We're still in the early days. Yes, fair enough, Ryan. Okay, let me make a note of that. So Ryan has made headway more so than anybody else into the Minotaur's Lounge. And he's been so close to unlocking its secrets, you can't believe. But some of the direct commands, some of the commands are just, the command is the item, the object you see there. Some of them are, I can say this off the bat, Ryan. The main ones are look, followed by the article. Talk, if it's an individual, an NPC in the lounge, and use. Myself and Coptimus have tried to work very hard to kind of add in all sorts of variants. So, like, for example, if you were to find a lever or a lever, if you prefer that pronunciation, so, for example, what do you do with a lever? You pull it, don't you? So, while the general syntax for most objects is use, we have tried to add in alternatives to make it easier to work out. So, take that for... ask for the job. The job's going. I have to check my notes, but yeah. You don't want to leave her, Rue. Honestly, trust me. Don't leave her. That's what we say over here, Rue. Honestly. You guys say lever, we say lever. You know, I don't want a lever. I'll lever, but I'm not going to lever. And that's perfectly fine. But yeah, fair enough. That's a, yeah. Let me say this, Ryan. You've definitely come along far further than anyone else has even attempted. But generally less channels, 7. That's fair enough. But the thing is, you have the ability to hide those channels yourself, I believe. That which is explained in the encouraged in the community guidelines. So if there's any channels that you go, oh, this is boring, I have no interest in this, you can just hide those channels and you'd never see them again. I believe that is correct. I could be wrong. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, probably best not to do that, or just ask for consent before you do. That's all I would say, Scotty. And that's for anyone, not just Larry. But yes, no, that is definitely something that's on the list. So we tried to, when we created the Conflux, we tried to make it all-encompassing to last for all time. But there's certainly room for things to, I feel, and this needs to be discussed between myself and the other Conflux, the council members, to like maybe trim off some of the fat from the Conflux, just to make it a little bit more user friendly for everybody. Like for the certain topic channels that are not really seen too much use, maybe that topic could be considered grouped in with another topic, stuff like that. Yeah, totally, because there's definitely ways around it for your own personal use. I don't think I can do it as the technical owner of the server. I can't hide a a channel from myself, but if I go to a different server, if I right click on it, I believe if you oh, actually maybe you can't completely hide a channel. I know you can mute a channel, and you can turn all notifications off for yourself. Then I suppose technically you can collapse a category that channel's in. So you would still see the category name, but then nothing would ever pop up, and you never need to click on it again. But technically, yeah, maybe I'm mistaken. I thought there was a way to literally remove a channel from your own viewing existence, but maybe I'm mistaken in that regard, and I need to look into that, because maybe I'm telling no, there is. Okay, yeah, if you mute a channel, I mean, I'm testing this out on one of Scotty's servers here. Go to mute, and then if you click on the actual drop down for the server itself, there is an option, a checkbox that says hide muted channels. So if I click that, boom, yes, it does. It is gone. I can never see that again until I uncheck the muted channels. So there you go. That's how you so that is how you do that. You can hide as much of a server as you want. You just mute the channel and then hide the muted channels. There you go, done and dusted. But yes, no, you are right, 7. In general, it's one thing. It's tricky to get the balance between trying to cover everybody's interests. So things like your general chat channels are not overwhelmed with too many different conversations at a given time. But you don't want to spread yourself too thin that you have, say, a topic channel that hasn't been used by anyone for 2, 3 or more months. Then I feel, and you could say, oh yeah, but the Conflux of the future, 10 years from now, it could be like popping off, or maybe it won't. Maybe we'll still just have 200 members. That's also fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a space for us to be and make use of the app that is Discord, the very useful app that is Discord. Either way, it doesn't matter. But in theory, could be popping off, have hundreds and hundreds, even thousands of users, and then it's getting too busy. Well, then we can adapt and we can just add that stuff back in later on. We shall see. Reznov, do you have some strong feelings about Discord? Yeah, exactly, Scott. If there's anything we're not catering to or providing, there's channels that stand out to me in particular. I've certainly been of use. Red Mage is great in the gaming category, posting in general, in the sales and the news and industry. Keep that up, Red Mage. I appreciate it. I don't get to watch everything you post, dude, but I greatly appreciate that. And there are, there's probably some specific channels that maybe, don't get that much use. One example, but maybe I'm not picking on this one, or there's not a space for it. Like, say, the Magic channel. So I chose a Magic channel because to have that as a category, that was my suggestion. Because my good friend and a fellow council member, Sleight of Game, who's very dedicated to the Conflux, is he does actual street magic. He's just card tricks and all sorts of stuff. And I know Squidge has also been very active in that channel. But there's also other people in the greater Twitch community who are also magicians and can do a little bit of magic and stuff. Some even argue better than the Sleight. But I maybe naively hoped that they would see that as an opportunity to dive on that and maybe express themselves a little bit and be like, oh, cool, we've got a channel just for us magicians here. But, those people are, doing their own thing. So, they don't have time for the Conflux. That's perfectly fine. So anything that, so it's kind of like Slight is trying to run a whole channel about his niche subject by himself, almost. It's almost like the channel is too specific. If he's got new magic tricks that he's got, say, on his YouTube channel, he can post them in the YouTube channel on Discord. Or if he's just like, oh, look, I saw this on social media, check this out, he could post it in the general chat if you wanted. Do you see what I'm saying? That's just one example. There's probably half a dozen or maybe even as many as a dozen other channels that could do with, if not being cut entirely, being the concept being rolled into another channel, just to cut down the bloat a little bit. This is just my thoughts on it as we go into the future of year 2 of the Conflux. So all of you who are members who do get some use out of the Conflux, and everyone who's supported it and has helped it to be what it is. Thank you very much, and here's the future, and let's try and make it the best server it possibly can be to support everybody who gets any use out of it. Yo, Otaku, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? No, yeah, exactly, and I feel the same, Seven. I feel exactly the same. I feel like I miss some stuff. I try and check on every channel, but I don't even get to respond to some. But like the music section, I can't keep up with at all. That might not change, but if we could, I don't know. It's still a work in progress. Nothing set in stone. True crime. Excuse me. I'll definitely make a note of that, Ron. Now, when you say true crime, do you mean like, hey guys, look at this this criminal, unexplained, unresolved criminal case that happened a few years ago. Here's all the information I've gathered about it. Can we figure it out between ourselves together? Or do you mean, hey guys, look at this new Netflix documentary about this this serial killer, or oh, you just mean Ryan wants to just chronicle his own misdeeds, and he wants to just show it off in his own channel. Yeah. No, but what did you mean, Ryan? Exactly. Because I just think of it, anything that could, from my limited imagination, could possibly fit into another category, a different channel. For example, if it's referring to maybe a documentary, or maybe it's like a Netflix series, even if it's fictionalized, about a criminal or something, that would probably fit in like kind of the Watchables TV show. Oh, look at this, guys. If it's about kind of pondering why would people do this, that could possibly go in the like behavioral science kind of category channel. Yeah, they cults and killers and odd crimes and all like weird, peculiar things. Yeah. That's the thing. We've got the esotericism channel, which may or may not need to be cut. I don't know. But stuff like that may fall into that. And I will tell you this, Ryan, I'm not poo-pooing your idea, because I am personally obsessed with all sorts of stuff like that. Truly. It's just trying to find the best place for it, because yeah, you are right in saying at least that stuff of that nature probably doesn't belong in the general chat. Yeah. And Red Mage, in terms of the music channels, imagine if we had a single music channel, all of those music channels would be combined together. So it would be bombarded, so it wouldn't be, so everything would be in a single place, but you wouldn't necessarily get to it all, if that makes sense. I wish I had some bread for you to steal, Taku. I do not have bread at the moment. But how you doing? Are you well, buddy? You feeling good? You feeling motivated? Well, good on you. How was your Christmas? I was ill the past few days. I felt, oh my god, I felt so bad. But I'm slowly on the mend. And I'm hoping I'm going to be feeling better tomorrow than I do currently. But we're taking it one day at a time. Yeah, I've done that as well, Seven, before. I've responded to someone just based on the colour of their name. And I'm like, oh, sorry, because there's an infinite number of people on Twitch, but there's, you know, for practical purposes, but there's only so many different colours you can have for username as. So yeah, that's just some thoughts there. Don't have to. No one has to stretch their brain. It's not on anybody else apart from the council members to you know, maintain and run and sort out the conflux. But sorry, I had a hair in my mouth there. I've got another one. What the fuck? Sorry. But yes, just wanted to mention that. What else is going on? It is, I believe, tomorrow. I'd like to call him a good friend. We've never spoken like one-to-one on Discord or anything. But he's a gentleman streamer who has raided us many times. We have raided him many times. A man of incredible talent and incredible dashing good looks as well. Is a man by the name of Explosive Barrel. If you're here and you know me and you don't know him, that just means I need to just go take you to him and get to meet him at some point. We haven't raided him in a few weeks. That's just the way it's worked out. But he's like on my list of quality streamers. He is a superb gentleman. I believe tomorrow he's having his 2-year anniversary streaming celebration. And I think he's planning to do a 24-hour stream. So we, you know, unless nothing else comes up, we might even just raid into him tomorrow, as I will be streaming, no doubt. So yeah, congratulations to you, Barrel. You're an absolute gem of a human being, like genuine good guy. Like you know, unless he's like some evil mastermind and he's a superb actor like me. You know, I'm obviously not an evil mastermind, because if I was, I wouldn't joke about the fact, right? You'll have to, you know, I'll take you over to him tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, I think he's doing a 24-hour stream. Never a good idea, I don't feel. As someone who's done a 15-hour stream, I do not recommend it to people. But, look, it's his celebration. He can do whatever he wants, if he wants to do it. Yeah, it's stupid, Squidge. You're not stupid. You're over 9,000. Sorry. Thank you, Squidge, our number one flexer. I'll take that. Yeah, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I can manage a 9,000 shout. But thank you, Squidge. I'm not that deaded. If I felt like I couldn't do those, I wouldn't be streaming at all. There are limits. No one wants to come into a stream and have like a low energy, crappy streamer. And you guys are like, oh, well, why are we even here then? Yeah, it's a it's a little bit like that at the minute, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, so I'll probably take you over to him. So congratulations. I genuinely hope that Barrel is, you know, one of the streamers like me who, you know, is in for the long haul. Twitch is a better place with Barrel being a streamer on the platform. And, you know, I want to get another 2 years out of him. Let's get, you know, I don't want to be like 20 years from now, like poking people, being like, oh, you stopped streaming, buddy. You know, if people should do whatever they want to do. But I respect anyone who has that mentality similar to mine, similar to Sleight of Games, where they're like, oh yeah, no, we're not just trying streaming out for a lark. We're like all in on this. Does that count for anything? I don't know. That's for other people to decide, not us. But I hope that Barrel is one of those people who, because he's got a lot to offer. My God, and look at he's incredibly talented artist as well. I love his art so much. But anyway, I'll stop waxing lyrical about Barrel. Move on to the next thing. Yeah, Squidge, I've mentioned this before. I do need to do that. And actually, let me make a note of that on my list of things to do. Because what I should do is do one recording, which is the absolute best, most stonking, cool, over 9,000. And I just auto-play that, so I'm not killing my voice every time. Or better yet, one up that, do several different takes. I could do like a piratey one. I could do like, you know, various weird, silly ones, and then either you could like request the sound you wanted, or you could even be like randomized, and you never know what you're gonna get. Something like that. Yes, yeah, exactly, Otaku, yeah. Yes, Squid, you did. I need to go and check that out, because I do love Dragon Ball, and I'm a fan of anything that's like extreme comedy. You know, this like laughing at the you know, its own reference material. So yeah, one day, Squid, you get me on that. But yes, interesting random things I saw today. I sometimes get things on the news feed on my phone. Oh God, the internet just, we're all plugged in and brainwashed already. It obviously, the internet knows that I'm a streamer. So it gives me like streaming news. Big Twitch streamer Pokimane has come out the other day and said some stuff about she has got plans to use like her own influence, which is not insignificant, to literally go to, I don't know what it is in America, like wherever they make laws, like Congress, with the legislative stuff, and try and basically see if she can get some literal laws introduced to make it illegal to be a troll on the internet. Now, how on earth that would work, and who determines what trolling is, opens up so many cans of worms. I don't even know if it's even possible to do. And like how much, and on top of all the surveillance state we practically live in, how much more surveillance and stuff would they need to know about you? I don't know if that's possible. But on the other hand, I do appreciate her enthusiasm, because you guys know me. My whole life, without even realizing it until in later years, I'm an advocate of you should not say anything online, whether it's live on a Twitch stream like this, whether it's in an email, a Discord DM, over Discord, face to face, in a just a voice call, social media, and in a video game when you're playing Call of Duty or Fortnite or any other game, any interaction you have with another human being over the internet, you should act and behave. I'm not here to tell you shouldn't be an asshole, which you shouldn't. But if you are an asshole in real life, then carry on. But you shouldn't act any differently because you are using the anonymity you have as a shield to protect yourself, to treat people like shit because you can get away with it. Now, if you're just a massive evil scumbag and you can own that in real life, go right ahead, we'll deal with that. But if you're a little sneaky coward who, is saying shit in a Twitch chat or in a video game, multiplayer video game, that you would not be willing to say the same thing to that person that you don't know anything about, to their face in real life, that they're stood right in front of you, you shouldn't be even saying that. You should be treating all communication the same. You shouldn't be, oh, I'm protected over here, so I'm going to be that is to me, that's the scum of the earth. And you should, I don't know what excuse you're going to use, what your parents didn't raise you, whatever. I don't see how many flying fizzles Izzles gives. Izzles. I'm trying to be funny now. Yeah, good on you, Otaku. Yeah, and good on you for not doing that. That's how you should do. And I've always done that, and I've done that without thinking. Any conversation. I've had abuse online for, like, I guess since the internet existed, in all forms, which those people wouldn't say that to your face in real life. So they shouldn't be saying it. It should be held accountable. If there's a way to those people to be held accountable, imagine the trolls that we've, not many, but the few trolls we've had in the past 2 years on this channel. They got away with me cussing them out and banning them from the channel. Did they improve as people? Did they go and sort their lives out? Probably not. They've probably just gone to someone else's channel and done the same. I do believe, if it's possible, those people should be held accountable. Now, should it be a crime? I don't know, but it should. And understand, I'm not saying that people should be not allowed to say mean things to people. I just believe in accountability. Like, you can say mean things, say evil things, but be ready to step up to the plate and pay the piper if you want to stand by those things. And if you don't have the stones on you to step up to the plate, to pay the piper, to put your money where your mouth is, then you should not be saying them. Okay? sort your lives out. So I don't know what Pokimane is actually thinking. She didn't go into any details because she was like, it's kind of complicated. It kind of does sound a bit of a pie in the sky pipe dream. But I'm going to try and keep a little ear out to what she's planning to do with that in the future. Keep my ear to the ground because it's intriguing. Because most people in the world, most people on the internet are good people. And there's this scummy undercurrent minority of scummy filth and yuck that, you know, just because they have shitty lives, they just want to be mean to other people because that's, you know, they can't bust out if they don't do that. And it's like, wow, go see a doctor. Don't be using other people to do your bust. All right. Okay. You know, stuff like that. It makes me you guys know, it makes me very angry. So I applaud her thought in this. I'm intrigued to see what she come up with. But of course, even if they can implement something like that, how do you define what trolling is? One person's troll is another person's joke. I don't know. I found the whole thing intriguing. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Yeah, you sorted your life out, Scotty. I don't think your life needed sorting. Not in the way of being a scumbag, but you know, because I guess that, you know, and that comes back to my point. Like, some people might say, "Oh, but these people are troubled, and this is just the outlet." We're all troubled. Find me a human being who's not troubled, who doesn't have mental health issues, he's just A-okay. Their life is just perfecto. Hunky-dory. No. We're all struggling. We've all got troubles. But we all put effort forward to endeavour to be good people and treat other people with respect because that is the right thing to do. To people who don't do that, they should be called out. They should be held accountable. They should be... Yeah, I'm not saying there's no redemption. I'm not writing people off. I'm just saying people should be brought to account and forced to see the error of their ways. Like, look at yourself. Look in the mirror. Look at what you are. You know, I know, and you know deep down in your truest heart that you don't want to be that scum. You want to be liked. You want to be recognised. You want to be, you know, you want to be respected. But that doesn't come for free. It starts with behaving yourself. But I don't know. That's more. There you go. You weren't expecting a rant today. Neither was I. But yeah, here we are. Anyway, moving on. You got a Kefka vibe off you. Off her, did you, Redmayne? Yeah, and that's my, obviously that's my concern. Because if they're like, oh, you know, because even if one concern is, hey, we have this thing to control trolls, but you have to give us the entirety of your life. If they have to get, I mean, you could argue that the, I don't want to say, we'll term you want to use deep state, surveillance state, whatever. The government, they know everything we do online anyway. They've got it all recorded. There's nothing goes by without them. But if you actually have to willingly submit, like, you know, all of your details about every online interaction, and the contents of your butthole, you know, do like a cavity search on you, you know, proverbially, you know, you might want to do that. But even if we could even concede that that's worth it and justified, that they have that much information on us, what if they turn around and say, okay, we've decided that this particular action is trolling, and we go, what? No, that's taking it too far. That's actually okay. That's called a joke. And they go, no, that's trolling. Or you know, now we're getting into the realm of, you know, controlled speech. And that is a slippery slope of insanity that we don't want to stumble down that place. You know, I don't know. I just like the idea of, obviously not like maybe doxing so you can like know where people live, but like if people could, they were forced to put their real identity online. Like, so if we got a troll, we could go, oh, we know your name, we know roughly where you live, we know like your age, you know, like rough, you know, what you do for a living, and then we can like rag on you for, you know, aha, what a surprise, this troll does live in his mum's basement, and we can like turn it round on the troll, you know, so you can be like held accountable. So it's not just like, oh, this troll is, you know, this username on this platform, that's where they're known as a scumbag, but now they just make a new account. Everywhere else on the internet, nobody knows that they're a scumbag. So if, like I say, if there's some way to get accountability, like one thing is like if everybody only had a single account on the internet. You don't have an account for Twitch, Google this and Amazon and how many accounts do you have on the internet, guys? 100, 1,000? It's freaking ridiculous. It's insane. You should have one account that is you, that links to you, that nobody else has access to, and everything you do and say and project out into the world and the ether with that account is literally accountable to you. That I don't necessarily see a problem with that. In fact, that makes sense. I don't know the logistics of the practicalities or something like that. We shall see. So that makes sense, but when they're like, oh, you put a passive-aggressive smiley face in that Twitch chat. It's why you're a troll. Die. You're going to prison now. And it's like, what? Calm yourself. Calm yourselves, folks. That's going too far. We shall see. But I don't know. Is that the vibe you got, Red Mage? I didn't see all of it, but I don't want anyone controlling anybody. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yes, you can't get rid of bullying. We should live in a society where bullying. We teach our children that bullying is an evil and ridiculous practice. But you can't legislate removing it. We just have to build a culture where it's culturally eliminated. That's what we want to do. Exactly, Scott. Yeah, that's all you can do. You can't legislate it. You just teach your children, and then they will teach their children, and so on. Yeah, attacker. Yeah, that's what we do. I cuss them out and then just block them, and then that's it. I guess I'm like, I want to make the world a better place. Yay! And it's like, let it go, Iz. Just you do you, buddy. You do you. There's a few people here who appreciate you. And I appreciate you guys for being here. And just leave it at that. Just accept that. You know, I just like to think that, you know, some of those trolls that I've cussed out and then banned, maybe, just maybe, they reflected on the interaction and thought, oh, maybe, I'm sure most of them were just like, that guy's a dick, and didn't think any more of it than that. But maybe just one of them actually thought, hang on a minute, I've elicited this reaction several times now. I don't want people to hate me. I actually want to be liked. What's going on here? Maybe I should do something about this. And has actually changed their lives. I don't know. But yeah, look, Seven, you just, you know, there's some cans of worms that I don't want to open just because I don't want to take it to, you know, I don't want to turn this channel at the end of the day is supposed to be entertainment and light-hearted community, not light-hearted community, but this is the community aspect. It's very serious. You know, I hope I'm friends with you all for the rest of my life. and you get to decide that, you know. But there's a lot of very differing, strong opinions that some people are around, that some people are, like, willing to go to war over, which I don't, you know, I'm not against discussing those on, like, a podcast thing, but I don't want to, like, necessarily just turn the Iznib Show into when I say political talk show, I don't mean politics as in strictly the political system. I mean political as in very strong opposing, you know, viewpoints that people are getting their knickers in a twist about. I feel like if your knickers are getting in a twist, you just need to chill. Because, you know, twisty knickers, that's not good for anybody. You know, let's just chill out. We're all human beings. We literally are all human beings. All experiencing the same thing, roughly. So let's just all have, you know, let's all have compassion for each other. Let's try that. Sco, excuse me. I was pretty ill for the past few days, Scoo. Obviously not compared to your, you know, real recovery, what you've had to deal with. You know, I feel like a little bitch bringing it up after what you've been dealing with recently, buddy. But for me, who doesn't usually get ill, it was pretty rough, I will be honest. I kind of made a bit of a comeback yesterday, so I did get to enjoy a Christmas dinner with my family. So that was pretty good. And while I'm not 100%, I feel I'm about 80% at the minute, guys. Good enough to do a stream, and now we've like got into it. God, you kept me talking for nearly 2 hour chit chat, chonky chat rant. God, I'm glad you guys love it. Imagine, imagine if some of you didn't. You'd be like, I want to see some Persona Riz. I'm like, we'll get there eventually. No, I'm. Thank you, Scoo. How are you feeling, buddy? And how was your Christmas? Yeah, I'm already on the mend. I'm better today than I was yesterday. I was better yesterday than I was the day before. And I'm sure I'm going to be better tomorrow than I am today. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. So, all good. So, yeah, I just wanted to mention that. Keep an ear out for that. Because it's not a concept that should be immediately dismissed. But it could bring so many complications and weirdness with it that maybe it's not a thing that you can actually legislate. I don't know. In other news, Amaranth, is she the #1 female Twitch streamer? You're probably familiar. You know, I've probably got some idea of who she is, and she has a bit of a hullabaloo around her, like in more recent months, because she like left her like abusive husband and stuff, and a lot of people, yeah, not as good as Amaranth, unfortunately, Red Mage, you know, but she's trying her best. She's this just popped up after the Pokemon thing. She has released, yeah, she does hot tub streams. I think she has like an OnlyFans. I don't know. She's like, you know, an attractive lady who's like, this is my content, is me being here, and also I am attractive, which is fine. There's a reason she's, you know, that's popular. You know, some streamers will hate on her for that. They're like, pretend streamer, that's not real content, whatever. But you don't get to decide what content is. The viewers decide what content is. If viewership says that it's good content, then it is by definition, even if it's not to your tastes. It's not to my tastes. Like I say, if I want to see attractive, you know, scantily clad ladies, there's other means to do that. You don't. It seems kind of strange, like, I'm going to hang out with these other 2,000, 20,000 guys and stare at this lady. Here, how's your staring going over there, guys? Mine's going pretty good. Right? It's kind of a weird vibe. For me, personally, no hate on the fellas or ladies who are enjoying that vibe, that awesome group vibe, community vibe. It's cool. I know I sound like I'm being sarcastic. I'm actually not. I actually do support it greatly. But no, apparently, anyway, she's just released for those for those dedicated fans a body pillow of herself. So those Amaranth fans who are very dedicated to her, go get your body pillows now. They're probably sold out. I'm sure there'll be a second run. I'm sure they're going to be hot sellers. Now, some people have joked. I think Athelina's joked about wanting a body pillow of me. I know I've never really understood the body pillow thing. And I won't try to get too specifically graphic with practicalities. But it's just like, you know, it's like a pillow in your bed that you rest your head on, right? But it's extra large. And extra, like, chunky, I understand. So you can kind of, like, hug it. You can literally, like, have it in bed with you and hug it. And some people like to do that. Sometimes I will grab an extra pillow and, like, you know, wrap my arms around it to hug it because I think I'll sleep better. Not frequently, but I have done it. Or I'll kind of like maybe bunch up the duvet a bit so it's like kind of tucked under me a little bit. So I understand that, but obviously a body pillow in this context is that, but it has a a picture of the person on, and I think, if I understand correctly, the majority of them are kind of like very weeby. They're like anime girls and stuff. And look, I can appreciate that. I'm not against that. I'm not hating on that. It just seems like that artistic medium lends itself to a drawn character than now it's going to be like a photographic print of a real person, right? How is the resolution pretty high? Even if it is, it just, I don't know. It seems like, I don't know. I guess I'd want to get, it'd be cool to get somebody who is a fan of Amaranth, who's bought one of these and is very excited to have one, come on the show and I could interview them. I feel that maybe anyone who has bought one probably wants to keep it a secret. They don't want to be like, unless maybe in her channel, they're like, hey, look, I got one today. Or whatever, but like generally they're not like sharing it on social media or, you know, pulling it out at the Christmas dinner table. Hey, look who's joining us for Christmas dinner, my new girlfriend. Or, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm just old and jaded. I don't know about these things. You know. Yeah, that's the thing. And that, again, without going into specific details, Scotty, it's not just about hugging it. It's, yes, as Scotty says there, it's hump. You know, but, it feels that, you know, how to put this, rubbing yourself up against, like, a pillow wouldn't be, like, that satisfying, right? It wouldn't really get the job done. It might be more frustrating. It could even cause injury because it'd be like quite dry, right? There'd be like a lot of dryness there, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding how body pillows actually function. Who knows? Ah, fair enough. Yeah. No, this is not... Yes, this is a body pillow, Seven, that's a non-sexualized one. This is just literally a sleep aid. And I've heard about those, yeah. Like big, longer, wrappy-roundy things. Because some people do sleep more comfortable with a pillow in between their legs or to hang on to or like wrapped around, going around their back, down their back or all sorts of things. Right, yeah, and that's what I'd heard. yes, your knees separated. Whereas if you sleep on your side, which sometimes I do, I try and sleep on my back as much as possible. Obviously, your knees are like stuck together. It's better to have them separated. Yeah, I've heard that. You prefer sleeping in the coffin, you Scoot? That's probably arguably the best way, but I would find that tricky. Yeah, there we go, Squidge. And I don't either. We're fellow rock dwellers together. Yeah, you and I, Squidge. But yeah, no, occasionally things pop up and I'm like, oh, this is curious. But again, I just found that amusing. And the overall point is I don't hate on Amaranth for doing that. If I was like the #1 female Twitch streamer on the platform, and there was demand for a body pillow of me for merch, and it's just like literally free money, I would do the same. I think you'd be silly not to. You'd be silly not to do it. So good on her. Go get that paper, Amaranth. You're doing well for yourself, hun. Get after it. I don't think she needs money. I think she's at the point where she doesn't need money. But if you're still like young and what's the expression? The well of a human desire knows no bottom. It's something like that. It's like basically, and this is what capitalism is, isn't it? It's like it doesn't matter how much money you have, you can never have enough money because there's always something else you could be spending your money on. And I guess at the extreme end, there's guys like Jeff and Elon and Bill and all those other guys. They it's almost like a game. It becomes like a game. They don't actually need the money. They're just like, oh, it's numbers. Look at my numbers. My numbers getting bigger. Ooh. Jeff, I don't like that your numbers catching up with mine, Jeff. Jeff's like, I'm coming for you. That's where it gets a bit wild. But like, good on her. However much money she has or however much money she wants to get, it's entirely up to her. She seems like a good, genuine person. So even, I'm sure even if she never puts that back into the community or charity or anything, I'm sure even in the far future when she dies, whether she has kids or not, or even if she doesn't, I don't think any money she garners will be like squandered in the way that potentially some of the extreme billionaires of our society, we could maybe make an argument that it is squandered. Never mind governments. Look at all the money that governments squander. My God. So yeah, good on her. Akuma! How you doing? You gotta get your numbers bigger. That's achievement hunting right there. High score in the video game. Yeah, love and hate that money. Is what it is, isn't it? Yo, Doc, how you doing, Doc? Welcome in, buddy. Good timing there, Doc. We are about to very briefly. I think I've covered everything I need to do. It's only been 2 hours. I guess it's like average nowadays, isn't it? I guess it's first stream back in 3 days. I had a lot to say and catch up with you guys. We'll be getting to Persona very shortly, and I'm excited about it. Yeah, there you go. Squidge is like, yo, chatting. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed, Squidge. It's always a good catch up with you guys. I'm always here if you need me, but oh my God, I was not available. I wanted to be available the past few days. My plan was, so on Saturday when I decided I definitely wasn't streaming, I was like planning to, I'll just chill out and maybe play a bit of Elden Ring, and I'll just hang out in the Conflux if anyone wants to come and chat while I'm just messing around on Elden Ring. I did not feel, I'm going to bed. And also yesterday I was hoping that depending what time I got in from my mother's, I could just like hang out in the evening. I hadn't promised, but I did like say to Root specifically that I might be around Christmas Day evening a little bit, which obviously to Root is the middle of the afternoon. By the time I'd got back, the time was getting on. I technically I've not had, had my sound curfew, but I was just pretty tired and worn out. I was like, right, straight to bed. Let's go to bed. Hey, look, Doc, there's worse places to be than listening to the Gorillaz debut album and also using Windows XP on a 16-year-old computer. It it could be way worse. Oh, there were simpler times back in the past, wasn't there? Windows 98 on the laptop. So why not? Windows 98. It served us well, didn't it? It did serve us well. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna step out for a few minutes. I'll make coffee. As I guess in the overall stream, we're not halfway through, but in terms of what could have or should have been our start time, we're kind of halfway through. Obviously feeling ill. I've not been on my caffeine quota, so I'm technically a mug behind, but you know, that's probably a good thing, isn't it? I've cut down on caffeine for a few days. But I feel like I could go for it, perk me up, and then we'll get right into Persona. A lot's happened. The main thing has happened. We've got our new target, which is Kaneshiro. He is I want to say low-level, mid-level Yakuza. I say mid-level because he's not low-level because he's got plenty of lackeys working for him, but he seems like he's not like anyone's big boss or anything. Just because he's like kind of like on some kind of like money racket and blackmail and money laundering and loan sharking and maybe some like gambling fraud and stuff like that. I don't think he's like doing murdery stuff, and I don't think he's like doing high-end politics within the organization, that kind of stuff, as like we've seen in the Yakuza series. But still, he's an absolute scumbag that is going to blackmail us. So we need to get into his palace and get him to have a change of heart. He's basically said we have to give him money, or he's going to kind of turn over pictures of us at his club and be like, look at these kids with their alcohol and drugs. And, you know, you'd like to think that would get dismissed, but it might not. And in terms of the story, we've got that time limit. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, bro? No, so yeah, Doc, we've met Kaneshiro in his palace, and that's where we're at. The very last thing was essentially Makoto. She is the third year, the honor student, and I guess she's an honor student, right? And she's also the school class president. So she's basically like the number one student in the whole school in terms of respect and also probably like grades and stuff. She was instructed by the principal to like poke into our business with the threat that if we didn't, she might lose her recommendation. She was obviously very upset and annoyed by that. Oh, I've got crap on my mic here. I'll just get rid of that. There we go. But so she's like come full circle. I think she's going to fight against something else. She had her own awakening in the metaverse, and has also evolved into a persona user herself. I don't remember the name of the persona, but it's a motorcycle because she knows how to ride a motorcycle in real life. She guess that helps to manifest things in the metaverse, doesn't it? I like Makoto a lot. She's intelligent, she's cool-headed, and she's very passionate in her beliefs. So not only is it relief to not have her excuse me, on our case, checking up on us. Yeah, Joanna, excellent. Thank you, Red Mage. Joanna, not seen the full. We briefly had her in a battle. So yeah, and her main element is nuclear power element, which seems pretty handy compared to some of the specific elements. So we might be using her as like in our main party. But yeah, it's not only good to get her off our case, but now she's actually one of the team, and she seems like she's taking it all in stride and is wanting to help us out of this situation. So done well. Welcome to the Phantom Feast, Makoto. We still need to get a no spoilers, please. We still haven't got her code name yet. I assume when we go to do the palace infiltration, that will get decided. So who's the main team? Obviously Joker, and if we're going to take Makoto with us for well, just to test her out and her nuke power, which is generally quite handy in terms of the elements from what my perception. Obviously got Yusuke for ice element, and we've got Ryuji for thunder element. I think at this point Joker's got in with his selection of personas he has access to. He's kind of got most elements covered himself, almost. Of course, we've got Anne with the fire element, which is, you know, always handy. But like I say, I feel Joker's got all three of those elements covered, so they're kind of interchangeable. Anne does have the standout that she also has heals. So you could even leave Anne out of the mix just to have her like on battery reserve, maybe. And of course, let's not forget Morgana, who has wind element, and also is kind of, if anyone in the party was a healer specifically, if I feel like it is Morgana. Plus she's just generally cool to have with us, I feel. So I'm not sure. We'll play it by ear. I see, Doc. Yeah, we shall see. We'll play it by ear. But I'm Wolf. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm feeling better now we've started the stream. I'm gonna take a brief break for a moment before we get into Persona. Yeah, you had a good day, did you, buddy? I'm glad. And yeah, what's your sleep schedule like? How you feeling? Is it all good? I saw you playing a bit of Tarkov earlier. Interesting game. If I understand, it's like a battle royale, isn't it? But it's quite gritty, if I understand correctly. And is there some level of RPG mechanics where you constantly like leveling up a character even if you die? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I know it's quite popular though. But yeah, thank you for being here, Wolf. I hope you're good. Akuma, you've started playing Persona 5 again too, and you've already overtaken me. Of course. Tarkov is complicated, is it, 7? Have you played it? Do you know much about it? But anyway, guys, I will step out for about 3 minutes, and then I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm glad most of you all had a good Christmas. I'm pleased to have you here, and I'm pleased overall you're doing all right. So thank you for listening to my 2-hour TED Talk. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then we will get right into Persona. Yeah, fair enough, Akuma. Yeah, of course. I assume you would fast forward through all the dialogue because obviously, you know what? And if I did a new game plus or a fresh replay, I probably would as well. Because once you've heard the story, you already know the story. You don't need to hear every single word Ryuji says. You can just be like, yeah, skip this, buddy. I know what you say. But still Akuma. That's fair enough. Right, yeah. Intrigued. Tarkov. Yeah, it seems more compelling to me than something like, you know, Fortnite, for example. Just one example. Anyway, I'll be as quick as I can, guys. I'll see you in a moment. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, guys. Here we are. I got cold again, so the hood's gone back up, but you survived. I'm glad, Seven. I mean, how do you think I would feel if I got back and you hadn't? That'd be devastating for me. Right, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. There we go. That's the music I'm looking for. I'm just getting a decent, comfortable position here. I'm gonna put the gloves on as well. Got some cold hands doing that. Hey! Yo, Jack, how you doing, brother? Are you well? Are you good, bud? How was your Christmas? Did you have a good day? How's your mum? Is she alright? You looking after her? Is she looking after you? I hope so. How you doing, buddy? Whoa. Oh, dude, I was ill the past few days. Only started perking up about halfway through yesterday, thank God. So I did actually get to enjoy my Christmas dinner, which was a relief. Yeah, urchins, you get on that dinner, buddy. Speaking about dinner, I hope it's good. Yeah, how you doing, Jack? You looking after yourself, bro? I hope you are. Oh, right. Okay, where we at? Here we are. I think it's thank you, Akuma. Oh, Akuma, before you got here, we were talking about a new anime I started watching, Baki the Grappler. I know you've seen a lot of anime, Akuma. Have you seen it? Or have you heard of it at all? Yeah, it's only so much black clover you can do in a single sitting. Yeah, have you seen it? I just started watching it the other day when I was ill. That's the silver lining of the whole experience. I was like, oh my god, this is cool. I'm really enjoying it. It's kind of dark and messed up and slightly weird, but it's also just the intensity and like the fighting in it is just like real rather cool. You watch part of it. Yeah, I've started at the very beginning. So because it's like made in 2000, it's you know, the animation and the artwork's not, you know, production quality is not really up there, but it's certainly good enough. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm interested to see where it goes. The dude that slaps people. I mean, I wonder if that's Baki's dad, like the strongest guy in the world. I don't know. Unless there's like a specific slappy guy coming up. I don't know. But we shall see. It's I won't want to say any spoilers about it, but yeah, I'm greatly enjoying it. Anyway, yeah, no, it was good. You're looking after each other, Jack. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. As long as you're doing well, bro, that's what matters to me. And you had a good Christmas, excellent. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was just ill, like I wasn't. Basically, late Friday, it really kicked in. Although I guess arguably I'd been ill for like a day before that. I just hadn't really kind of noticed. Kicked in late Friday. All of Saturday, I was just deaded. And then Sunday, I woke up and I was like, damn, I was still not great. Thankfully, by the time I actually got round to my mum's, I was like, oh, actually, yeah, I think, you know, I've started perking up a little bit. And while I'm not 100% today, I'm better than I was yesterday. I'm going to be even better tomorrow. I know that. So guys, yeah, we just rented a new DVD, haven't we? So here's what I want to do. So this is where we're at the minute. As you can see, actually my face is over it. Days until the pics are leaked of us doing drugs. 18 days. That's quite a long time. That's 2.5 weeks until we have to clear the palace. Now, as we did for the previous 2 palaces, and is generally my vibe, I think it's better to do the palace as soon as possible. So we want to get on the infiltration stage as soon as possible. However, we've been putting it off for so long. Mementos. We did the introduction to it, but we've not actually been there at all for any reason. We have 5 requests to go and do there and do something. Aside from just fight random enemies, I feel we should go and do our first proper delve into Mementos. But first, before we start and trying to tackle Kanashiro's Palace. We've got 5 side quests to do. It's no small amount. That's before we started collecting these. I'd kind of made the arbitrary call of 3 was a good number. Pointless to go in to do 1. Going to do 2, but 3 would be ideal. And since then, we've just got caught up with doing so much other stuff that we're sitting on 5 now. Now I've been reliably told that they don't go away, but still wouldn't mind doing them sooner rather than later. No, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, I just noticed I've got to change that category, haven't I? I'm still on just chatting in a minute. There we go. Persona 5 Royal. What a royally wonderful game it is. But yeah, you know me, Jack. I'm hanging in there, bro. As long as you're doing all right, that's what matters to me. Well, however, there's always a however, isn't there? Hang on, we're gonna put on the map there. Ryuji, Maruki are all gonna rank up and are waiting for us there. Is there anybody else? I think there's like a couple other people. I got Takemi, who will also rank up. I want to run out of time, aren't I? I'm not going to run out of time. There's still plenty of time. It takes like a day. I think it takes like 1 day to do your infiltration route, doesn't it? We do have 18 days. Okay, maybe I'll what I should technically what I should do is I should look at our confidants and see what we're going to get for each of them. So Ryuji would actually finally become rank 9, and he does learn a new ability there, Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an attack, otherwise fatal attack. Okay, kind of cool. Because obviously, as we know, if Joker gets KO'd, that's it. You can't revive him. Revivals for your sub characters. That would be handy. And Maruki there, rank 5. He's coming along nicely. He's got some real nice abilities. If you look at what he's got there, chance to immediately recover status elements, get you charge and concentrate at the start of battle, restore Joker's SP when it's low. However, next ability, flow boost, which is that there, the charge and concentrate, not until 2 ranks away. So going to see him now won't actually help. It's unfortunate, but at some point you have to bite the bullet and miss potential opportunities. So I think what we'll do right now is we're going to go into Mementos and do our first proper visit into it. What are those two up to? Oh yeah, they're bonding, aren't they? And Makoto, they're buying crepes apparently. Bananas, strawberries, brownies. There's so many toppings to choose from. Oh, what would you go for, guys? I don't know. I'd probably. My problem is I don't want everything. But brownies with banana sounds pretty good. How about some pudding a la mode? What's a la mode mean again? I don't want to educate me on that. I'll give you the tip on the best way to enjoy it. You do that. Oh, Izzy, did you come here to eat some crepes too? I was just spying on you, actually. How'd you like that, Makoto? Really? You guys sure love going to places like this.
I'll be counting on you then.
I'll be here spending time with Makoto today, so just let us know if if we're meeting up. Excuse me. Whether over since we've been eating our crepes, yeah, you do that because we're going to go into Mementos, so you better be ready. One thing I do want to do. If we head into Mementos, this is what I've been told. If this is correct, you guys let me know. Is that each of your you can get new personas, can't you? By just capturing them. In fact, I would, if you guys told me correctly, if I understood correctly, that in Mementos, you can potentially come across randomly any persona that you've previously fought in a palace. So that should be all of Kamoshida's personas that are in his palace, and also Madarame's. Now, I think I did specifically manage to capture every persona we came across in Madarame's place. Actually, that's a lie. We didn't. The big like strong paper kind of guy, we didn't. I know for certain there's ones in Kamoshida's palace that we absolutely did not capture. So I should probably free up some space to kind of make this practical for us to, do something with this. So if we've got space to actually capture some stuff. So I should probably head into the Velvet Room and start gluing a few of these together just to make some space. Let's do that.
How fares your progress in our game?
Yeah. This is real life, Igor. This isn't the game. What do you mean, like a video game? Now, do I need to register any of these? I don't think.
Compendium. Do you want to register it?
Oh, yeah, we've got the stronger versions. Yeah, we should register all of these. Yeah, we'll do it. Right, yeah, I just want to...
paths you have walked.
There's no way to easily get to the bottom. That's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, so I'm missing a level 2 there. Is that the little pumpkin head guy? Magician, I think it's got to be. Random level 6, lovers. No, that is. We've done all right. Okay, we've got random level 11 there. Star, don't know what that is. Random level 14. And then we're up into, 216. So, yeah, the lower level they are, the more concerned I'm. We're level 20, so there's plenty that we still are technically missing. Oh, Izanagi there. Hello. I'm not going to summon him. Oh, hello. Look at this, bro. Zionga. Medium electrical damage to one foe. Ooh. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, what was his ability there? That's like a Godmaker. Okay, increases chance of triggering an ally's persona traits. Triggering them? I thought they were always active. I don't know. Either way. Oh, yeah, we got, Kaguya, didn't we?
Is this what you want?
Why is this 0? Did we get her from not buying her in the shop here? Oh, that guy's 0 as well.
Is this what you want?
Oh, I think we made him, didn't we? Yeah, Orpheus is the only one we actually bought. Okay. Yeah, because it charges you after the fact. God, you see the money costs of the personas, they directly go up by their level. So I can only imagine what the super high level ones are. Obviously, I can't see. Like, if I bought that Messiah Picaro there...
Is this what you want?
Then I would be able to find out. Kind of crazy looking there. Wow. Strong to, like, all elements. Apart from curse, it's weak to. That's insane. Well, hang on a minute.
Is this what you want?
Oh my god, look at his stats. That's insane. Now I could get that just to, with this pointless wasting. It'd be a waste because I can't use it for like another 70 levels. But yeah, curious. Part of me is curious just to find out how much they charge to buy a level 90 persona. It's probably like tens of thousands of yen, maybe like 100, even 100,000. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, what we're here to do is just kind of glue a few together.
Execute 'em. What path do you want?
Just to use up some of these. Or a bus there. I don't really want to sack our Kaguya there though. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, our angel we need to excuse me. Just to help with justice. Was that that was Akechi, wasn't it? I believe our confidant. And Ame no Azume, we do not actually need any longer, so we can. It's fine to get rid of that, I guess. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so we're looking for a Flauros. That's for our next mission for the twins, isn't it? Garuda! I'm not too bad, buddy. I've been ill. Ugh. Not good at all the past few days. And I'm still not 100% better. But Christmas wasn't a bust. I still had a good time of it, basically. It wasn't a waste in any way, shape or form. It was just a bit rough here and there. But yeah, how was your Christmas? Have you as well, buddy? Oh my god, so many people have been ill recently. It's not good, is it? What are we gonna do about it? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess. So I'm just gonna glue a couple of these together to make some space and add some more entries into our log, I guess. So we can make the Nekomata here by sacking our Ippon Datara and Angel.
You okay with this?
Yes, I'm okay with this. Oh, cool. Sneaky looking cat girl. Let's go on there. Some interesting abilities, maybe Magaru. Nice. Terror Claw. Light physical, medium chance of fear, evil touch, high chance of fear. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Adds it to the log, doesn't it?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, go for skillful combo. I might even hang on to, unless I specifically need it, hang on to Tarot Cardia on anything. So I don't think I have a card that can do it at the moment. I need to get a Flauros with that. And I don't know what persona I'll need to turn into a Flauros. But obviously if you have the ability, then you can potentially pass it along to it if I were to fuse it. So I think I'll take that. But what else should we take? So we've got sleep, forget, or dizzy. Or the sledgehammer there. Medium chance of dizzy. I guess if you're going for status ailments, you probably just want to stick on whichever one does the has the highest chance, don't you? Rather than double up. Personally, that's me. So I guess the benefit of a physical like that is you get a physical attack and a chance of a status ailment, rather than doing like two different things in two different turns. But I don't even know what I've got with the other. Let's play by ear. Let's go with Dazzler.
It will receive some new power.
Yes, indeed it will. Let's do it.
Now for a rebirth.
What kind of cough you can't get rid of? That's rough, Garida. But I'm glad your Christmas went well, buddy. I've had a bit of a cough, and I still do, but it wasn't as the cough for me was the least of it. The main thing was I had a crazy fever. I was like burning up like nobody's business. It was quite wild, honestly. And And I had like a very brutal headache with it as well. A little bit stuffed up and a little bit of a cough and a little bit of a sore throat, but I felt quite like achy muscles as well. But I feel that was the least of it. It was the fever that got me. It was ugh. Thankfully that the fever itself has seemingly gone properly from today. But yeah, I'm sorry that you were not doing well, buddy, but on the mend, that's all we can do. Oh, cool. We learned a new ability there. Hysterical slap. Cool. Principality. I'm not going to make this, but...
Power only leads to destruction.
Yeah. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Maybe. Probably. You can't use it, can we? Yeah, I don't want to bosh our Kaguya there. It's real good. It's like arguably our best one at the minute. Suzaku seems real good as well. But maybe just to get the Ouroboros in the bag there. And ticked off our list. Maybe it's... We might as well just do it. I think I might, actually. We'll sack our Nekomata there and our Suzaku. If there's anything else on our list that's really standing out.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
No, it's a horsey dude. just a horsey dude. Coptimus Crime. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, it was. Finally, the timing on it, Cop, was I basically recovered as I sat down for Christmas dinner, which was lucky. I woke up Christmas yesterday, and I was like still feeling better than I had been, but still rough. And I was like, oh, can I even go and have Christmas dinner? Let's give it a go. And by the time I'd actually got myself ready and got there, I'd actually perked up a little bit. And while my appetite had not fully returned, it had somewhat, and the fact that I'd not eaten in like 44 hours, that my body kicked in, was like, oh. I couldn't like really smell the food, but it was like, oh, yeah. You want a piece of this, don't you? I was like, yes, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's the thing. It could have been... The timing of it could have been so much worse. Or worse, as the case may be. But how was your Christmas, buddy? Was it all good? I'm assuming you spent Christmas Day with your folks. Are they well? Did they have a good time? You still looking after them? They're looking after you? Everything good? I hope you're well, Colt. Colt, I'll tell you, I played a little bit of... I've got a little bit back on Elden Ring recently. And before long... we're going to maybe have matched the number of streams we put into Elden Ring with the number of streams we put into, other way around, Persona. And then I guess I need to decide how we carry on going forward. But I'm trying to do a bit of Elden Ring off stream, bits that I feel are not too important to be seen live, just like exploring the overworld and stuff. I've killed a few bosses, but they were just like, kind of like, how do I put it, generic bosses? Like bosses which are like, oh, it's another troll boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't need to do that on stream, nobody cares. Right, but if I find anything that's sus, like, oh, this is like going to be a big boss in here, I'm staying away from all that kind of stuff. I'm not hoping... Whether it's this Friday or second half of Thursday stream, I'm not sure. The next time we do get back to Elden Ring on stream, we're just going to open with a boss gauntlet. We're going to go back and try and tick off a bunch of bosses that I've been putting off for a while. I doubt we're going to be able to do them all, but I don't doubt we can tidy up, mop up loads of bosses who are like, I kicked your ass. You ain't coming back for me. And I'm like, yeah, yes we are. And today's the day. So I'm looking forward to that. You got 2 bottles of gin. Wow. Someone either knows you well or doesn't know you at all. Yeah, no, I am. I'm greatly enjoying it, Cop. Just trying to balance out on the stream. It's just even more of a huger game than I thought it would be. But, yeah, some of these bosses, we were like 50 levels lower and had like no weapon or anything. Like no, like we had like a unupgraded like claymore or whatever, just like a big cool sword. Now we've got the Bloodhound's Fang +6. Also potentially have a few other weapons we could use if we wanted. I don't remember what level I am. Like level 60 maybe? Roughly, something like that. We've got new summons, they're upgraded, we've got way more hit points, we've got way more flask, there's way more powerful. Yeah, we're gonna go wreck some weak bosses, basically. so keep an eye out for that if you're around later on the week, Cobb. Because I'm gonna be excited about it. But anyway, what's this bro got for us? So he's got Horsey Boy, he's got Miragi. That's fire to all enemies, fire AoE. Sukukaja, that's accuracy and evasion increase for one ally. Dekaja, move all stat buffs for all foes. That's pretty amazing. Let's see what we can carry across. Mighty Gaze strengthens magic skills targeting all foes. Well, I don't know what else he's going to learn, but we know he's got a fire AoE, so let's go for that. Okay, cool. Let's take Magaru then, as that does that as well. Frey. I guess if we're going to have Makoto with us, we don't desperately need that. We shall see. I definitely want to take the Terrakaja, don't I? Because I need to carry that over for our with Flauros whenever we can or cannot make that. I'm tempted to just take Deer and Media as well. I can't remember what others our healers have. I think I've got other good heals on some of our others, haven't I? In fact, I might not even need these at this point. Honestly. Hysterical slap. Could go that. Marin Karen. High chance of brainwash. High chance of fear on evil touch. Dazzler, we've just learnt. Tarunda. I might take that. I don't think anyone else has got that to attack down one foe. I'll probably only use it on the boss, but we've seen it come in clutch a few times. Let's take Marin Karen there, because I don't think anyone else has got a brainwash debuff.
It will receive some new power.
It's terrible. It's like in Pokemon where you have to choose a new ability. Or rather, choose which ability you've got to forget, and you're like, why? Why are Pokemon so crappy that they can only do 4 abilities? Come on, Pokemon. Can you not add that into your game? That a Pokemon can have more than 4 abilities? No. Alright, well, okay. At least in Persona they can have up to 8. That's, you know. That's like an improvement. Anyway, I'm gonna do this.
Girls, let us begin.
Yo, Ben. How you doing, Ben? How was your Christmas, buddy? Are you well? What's going on, sir? Don't tell me you're ill as well. Or do if you were. Hopefully you're not. There we go. Got a horsey bro. Oh, it's a Hierophant as well. Excellent. There we go. He gets a level up. Learn Maracunda. Decrease defense for all foes for 3 turns. Exactly. So if you run at boss and you decrease their attack and you decrease their defense, you're soon like, oh, you're just like a chunky not a boss now. You know. That's where you're at. Sudama there. Kind of tempting to go for that. Well, I don't want to lose my Orpheus Picaro though. It's the Orpheus Picaro and Kaguya, which are my 2 main badass persona. I kind of want to hang on to for the time being. But I could just bosh that Orobas and the Mandrake together. And I mean, and I probably should, again, just to...
You okay with this?
Oh wait, hang on. Shikuija. Ouiji. This is the paper bro. He might just be hanging around in what you call it? My ill brain. Mementos. Maybe. Should we see? Right, how many do I have at the minute?
You wish to now choose.
I was kind of wanting to... have a bit more space. Or maybe I should just fuse them anyway.
Let us begin the search.
There's anything else that looks kind of cool. Let me go for the Oni there. Yeah, okay, let's try that.
Pretty tough.
Oh. Yeah, look at this, bro. Well, it might... Looks like this guy might be able to... I think this is the guy we fought in Kanashiro's palace like a minute ago, but... I'm making assumptions.
Select the skills you'd like
Let's
to
go for it. What's let me see what he's got first. Rampage, light physical to all foes, 1 to 3 times. Nice. 10% chance of reflecting physical attacks. Now reflects. Does that mean return the damage back on them? No damage for you. Medium gun damage to one foe. I guess that's as it's an ability that costs hit points. That's excuse me. That doesn't count as your gun ammo, I assume. Level 22 gets giant slice. Yeah, let's go for it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage, great, but counter chance, no. Decreases SP cost of electric skills by half. That's pretty good. If only you had some electric skills, eh? Let me take the Mighty Gaze, I guess. 20% for magic on all targets, and then we'll just make sure to take 1 from what's getting carried across here. Oh, we don't really have anything, do we? Yeah, we dropped everything. I need to keep the Tarot Carja there. These are all like debuffs and things. Okay, back up then. Might as well just take the double counter damage, I guess. I don't know how often it will actually play in, but never mind. All right, Tarot Carja. All right, let's see, attack up. Let's we go for attack down. There we go. Maracunda, defense down for all foes. Yes, remove all stat buffs for all foes. So that's Dekaja. That's pretty damn amazing. And I guess I'll take the Tarunda as well.
It will receive a
Let's do it.
fraction of power.
Okay, so he's like a physically strong guy that's got loads of like excellent debuffs to put on the boss. Cool, I'm happy with that. Let's do it.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I was ill, Ben. Well, and a lot of other people as well. I was very rough past few days, Ben. I only kind of basically started to get over it yesterday. Still not 100% today, honestly. But, you know, I'll be better. I'm better today than I was yesterday, and I'll be better tomorrow than I am today, so it's all good. Okay, I think we're about to yeet that Oni as well. I think we are. And do a high pixie with the Berith. Sounds ridiculous, but it does make sense. Just to fill out our log. That is the most important thing, I feel.
You okay with this?
There we go. A little pixie. It's going to get a nice chunk of XP. Okay, we'll do it. I'll lose all those fancy abilities.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
That's quite cool. But yeah, skillful combo damage after baton pass is arguably one of the best things. Although it's only got Garu, so I don't know if it's going to be doing too much else. Maybe crisis control. Decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses, which is eliminates guns and nuke attacks. Okay, we'll go with it. Yeah, it's not have any things anyway. Okay, so again, yeah, Tarakaja's got to be, and then which are the two best out of these? I'll take the Kaja because that's removing their buffs. And I guess I'll take Marikunda just because its defense is down, but it's for all foes. Although I guess on bosses, that's not really important, is it? But still, overall, I feel that's the best. Yeah, go ahead. I know this is taking us a second while I'm an hour about doing all this, but not only is it creating some space for us in our rank of persona that we currently have equipped, it's also filling out our potential roster, because of course all of these that we're buying, we can sorry, all these were fusing together, we can potentially buy them in the future. There we go. Oh, what's that? Joel! Merry Dickmas. Excellent. I'll give you some Merry Dickmas when I get my hands on you. Right, no. Don't report me to the police, Joel. How you doing, buddy? Oh, right, yeah. Thank you, Ben. What's going on? Yeah, auto mod. Auto mod. Leave Joel alone. Joel can do whatever he likes. Yeah, God, auto mod needs to step up its game, doesn't it? Doesn't understand the Iznib Show. How you doing, Joel? How's your Christmas, buddy? And are you looking after yourself, Joel? I hope you are. I know you're a very busy gentleman. I hope you are well. But here you go. So we've still retained our two important ones. Definitely make some use of Hypix there. We don't really need Mandrake. Mandrake's just there to allow us to get the buff XP for Takemi, which we could get on at some point, but we've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty spaces. This is what I was actually trying to get after. And in fact, if we
Finished for now. Justine,
I don't need to register any of these, do I? No. Okay.
read here.
And if I do that, okay, so there we go. So I just wanted to fill out, see the new ones we'd filled out. So we still need the level 2 and 6. We're still missing. We've got a level 11 there still. A 14, a 16. But we managed to fill out a couple of new ones by the looks of it. That's wherever they were. There we go. Yeah, higher up, seemingly. So we'll have to see how that goes. Yeah, there you go. Got Oni. Cool. What's the Ice Piccolo?
Persona?
Yeah. Interesting. The ones that look like humanoid-ish. Anyway, don't need to buy any. I think we'll be fine. Right, so we're leaving. We're fine. Yeah, we are finished. Caroline's gonna get a slap one of these days.
No slacking off.
Says Caroline, who just stands there and does nothing all day. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I didn't want to wear the. I didn't want to wear a hat. I found it's quite comfortable just to have the hood up, with my headphones over the top. Joel. I was pretty ill the past few days, and the main feature of the illness was I had a stonking fever. So I'm like, my temperature's been a bit weird the past few days. I don't know if I'm hot or I'm cold or what. I'm just trying to maintain some warmth for the time being. Yeah, I'm not trying to look edgelordy. If I do, that's just a happy coincidence, I guess. But yeah, as long as you're well, Joel. Decent Christmas, excellent. Ate good, slept in. All yeah, that's all it takes. This is small things in life, isn't it? Get some good, a large amount of decent food in you, and
I should write something.
And just have a line. God, remember when you were a kid? We were so demanding as kids. We were like, ah. It's like, and the older you get, it's just, oh my God, just sleep. Just some sleep. That's all I need in my life. Right now, guys, you might be able to help me out here. How do I call the gang together to go to the hideout again? I don't do it from the instant message, do I? Yeah, because the ones not on hold, they're already gone, aren't they? Do I have to go to the place is randomly in Shibuya somewhere, isn't it? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not even into Star Wars, but I'll take that. Yeah, just want a bit of Darth Nib in their life. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it was. Assist commands. Oh. What's this? I need confidence. Oh, this is the first time I'm clicking on this. This is why. Status assist. Don't need to worry about that. Gather everyone at the hideout. Is it because I don't... Okay. I think it might be I didn't know how to gather everyone at the hideout because I've literally never done it before. This is our first time doing it. You press that and then you press that. There you go. That's how you get to the hideout, guys. Now, obviously, we've been at the hideout before many times, but it's always been... Oh, what's going on? What's going on? It's always been, the story has propelled us to the hideout. I've never chosen to go there manually. Huh? What's Eureka?
I just had an idea. And a phenomenal one at that.
I'll be the judge of that.
Everyone will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Yeah. Should I drop a minute? I feel I should. Like if one of you guys said, "Hey, I want to do this thing that's going to make that girl over there swoon for me." There's nothing wrong with you saying that, but you shouldn't. You should be like willing to say that to her face as well, right? Don't be like running your mouth behind the girl's back, or or keep it to yourself. Don't tell me. Right? Does that make sense? There's nothing wrong with having confidence. But follow through with it. Don't be like, yo, I'm gonna make everyone swoon. But then the people you're trying to make swoon, you're too scared to say that to their faces. Yeah, genuine honesty, Joel. It goes a long way. Some people don't like it because it's a little, you might hear things you don't want to, Go keep your feelings, Feelings are important, but don't let them rule you. They're there to serve you, not the other way around. Anyway, but I'm going to tell her, yo, You're gonna swoon, apparently, Am.
From what?
Yeah, from what, Morgana?
Well,
Oh, he didn't get
it's
shitty
something
with me
I've
about.
been giving a lot of thought lately.
Yeah, what's
Now
that?
We've all gained some experience in battle. I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Finishing moves?
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady On.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady On. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was,
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
and that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Yeah, have I missed out on this feature? Oh, wait, the star.
What was that?
Oh. Okay, the star Jose gave to us started glimmering based on what they were talking about. Could have reacted to something. Weird. So this is extra content, isn't it? This is not. So I couldn't have unlocked this too much sooner.
Never
But
imagined that I would
too
end up
much
helping
long
the
ago.
Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
of course, Makoto.
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
Right.
Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Nope.
now she's catching me off guard too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, can I finally tell them about Igor? Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree with that, Joel. And if, like, you are honest with someone, and then they take offense to what you've said, and you engage them, and you're like, no, I'm not meaning to offend you. This is just, like, honestly how I feel. And they're just unwilling to engage with you in communication. They're like, no, you are evil, or even if you're not, where? Then, you know, that person is, you know, they've not fully spiritually evolved yet. And we just hope that they will in the future. I don't know. It's the older I get as well, Joel, life is just too short anyway. There's just too much nonsense and chaos and insanity and bullshit in this world as it is. It's, you know, it's on us as individuals to not add to that. That's the least we can do while we're here, I feel. And the best way is to be brutally honest with all interactions with everyone. And if, you know, and if there's some fallout from that, then so be it. And if, you know, we're on this ride together, you know, just, I want people to do that to me. I would want honesty, brutal honesty from everyone I interact with. Even if they were like, oh, this might hurt Izza's feelings. Hurt my feelings, tear my feelings to shreds. Beat the shit out of them, please. I would rather that and get the truth from you than, you know, something that sounded, you know, nice. But even if it's like 1% further away, you know, what, you know, it's 99% true. No, give me, but it's lovely and comfortable. No, give me 100% brutality, please. I'll love you forever for it. But that's just me. It's not everybody. No, I mean, personally, no. I mean, there's behaviours in this world of people, Joel, and there's people within our culture, most of them kind of hiding in the shadows, who do really awful things to other human beings and animals and the natural world, and have what I would consider a very bad philosophy of existence. I am offended by their existence and what they do to us and themselves and the place they find themselves in. But I'm not offended by somebody saying something. I'm not offended by somebody having an opinion. I'm not offended by somebody speaking their opinion. Even if I completely disagree with it, even if I would at length argue why their opinion is wrong, I'm not offended by them having it. God, imagine living in a world where everybody agreed with you. Oh, wow. I mean, it's great if you love jerking off, but otherwise, not ragging on jerking off, but don't do it all day, every day, right? Nobody wants to live in that world. I'm not even talking just about the cleanup, but right, that's just me. That's just me. You know, I am what I am. Is that what Popeye says? I am what I am. I don't know exactly what he says. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. And if so I say something and someone's reaction to me, because my reaction is, let me analyse what you said and let's engage in a conversation about that. You know, and if someone's reaction to me is, Iznib is scum, he's a bad guy, I don't want to question him about it though. I just want to hold my placard and shout and stomp around. You don't want to educate me? You're right and I'm wrong. Yes. Do you want to educate me? No. Okay. Now you need to take a look in the mirror, because now you're part of the problem. You're not part of the solution. Even if you are right, and even if I am wrong. Oh my God, we'll get there one day. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, because there is a lot of actual offensive stuff. I find it most offensive in this world of how corporations treat society and the natural resources of this planet, the mismanagement of our natural resources, the corruption in politics throughout the whole species, throughout the whole world, how corporations essentially actually control our politics. We claim to live in democracy, but do we actually? Like, actually? Well, not, you know, the system might be democratic, but if all the politicians are owned or, you know, hook, line and sinker by private interests, then we don't actually, do we? That stuff offends me greatly. And I hope there's a future for humanity where that is all, like, taken care of. Will we see it in our and I am an optimist, I do believe there will be, but will we see it in our lifetimes? I don't know. It could get a lot worse before it gets a lot better. I don't know. There's no point in any of us stressing any of that. We just have to just tend your part of the garden. As long as you know that you're a good person and you're doing right the best you can by yourself, your friends, your family, and you're only putting out good vibes and goodness into the world, because that's all it literally takes. If everybody did the same thing, then we've done it overnight. We've fixed it overnight. Not the practical application, not the logistics of the practical problems, but the philosophical issues, the spiritual issues. It's taken care of overnight. So you know, you don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, I'm not voting because my vote doesn't make any difference, which in terms of the actual voting system, I'm not necessarily against that idea, but using that as an analogy for our own existence within this universe, and how we should be engaging with it and each other. Do your part. I I think the whole will recognizes each of our contributions. I could be wrong on that. I've got no proof of that, but I somehow feel that deeply on a spiritual level that you will get some recognition at some point in your existence for your contributions of, and it doesn't have to, and my contributions, you don't have to be a philanthropist, you don't have to you know, do loads of charity work, you don't have to like save the world, you don't have to cure cancer, or you don't even have to do anything, you just have to not do bad, just not put negativity or do bad things in the world. That's literally all we have to do. It's not much, but yeah, here we are. Sorry, TED Talk, mini TED Talk done. Yeah, there's stress in the world and chaos in the world. Don't make more for yourself. Yeah, Joel, it literally, that's the thing. People might hear me speak on it and think, oh, this is trying to preach like his perfect, not perfect, but his version of reality that people should engage with and how they should behave, which I guess it is on one level. But you literally will improve your own life. And here's the thing about what not only is the most important thing to you, your own life, it should be, nobody else. We're all human, so we all have the shared experience of what it is like to be a human in this time and place. We share that, but that's it. You guys don't know what it's like to be me. I don't know what it's like to be Joel. I don't know what it's like to be Ben. And it can, you know, it can be scary and weird that you're in this singular experience. You're trapped in it. You're locked in, and nobody ever is going to know what it's like, your pain, your suffering, what you have to deal with. Which is kind of sucks, but in a weird way, that's what it means to be an individual. So if you look at it like that, it's something to be grateful for. And particularly if you look at your own pain and suffering, you surely don't want anybody else to experience that, right? They've already got their own, and that's what brings us again full circle back to, you know, nobody knows your pain and suffering, but everybody has their own pain and suffering. So you can have an idea of what it might be like for other people, and you know how tough it is for you. Hell, for some of us, have it a lot better than others. So you should just be like cool with everyone all times, and then, you know. And there are crazy people out there. There are dangerous people out there, inciting death and destruction. But for the most part, I think you should not go on the attack against those people. You should treat them how you wish that they would actually behave, and it'll be shocking time and time again how you'll be shocked how you might, just by doing that, you might elicit a different response in those people. There's so many examples I could give relate to this, but I won't, 'cause, we're getting a little bit off the topic here. You know, that's what I feel about all that. What's your lifestyle, Akuma? Your lifestyle is to wallow in misery. Yeah, no. Anyway, but yeah, no, this Makoto's brought up an excellent point. We get into and out of the metaverse through some weird, essentially like a phone app that has appeared on our phones. Nobody else has them, apart from people who get involved in the Phantom Thieves. We don't know too much about it, but we just used it willy-nilly. Well, like, Makoto is like, well, if it functions like a phone app, in what other ways is it also like a phone app? Does it have a history? Can it be hacked? Can other people access it? And we're like, oh, I never thought of that. Makoto's like, are you guys a bunch of idiots? she's got a point. There could be a like permanent record out there that we as actual individuals not only have access to the metaverse, not only have persona powers, but also where we've gone, whose palaces we've gone to, when we've gone to Mementos, etc. And there's like a permanent record of that somewhere out there, that if you have the know-how, you could access that. So, something to consider. Hey, Sphinx! How you doing, young Sphinx? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? Hello to you. Yes, Merry Christmas. How was your Christmas day, Sphinx? Was it good? Or your Christmas celebration? I hope you had a good time. I hope you're well. I hope you're well today. Yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, this is a fascinating point that no one's actually addressed up until this point. Obviously, Makoto being, like, probably the smartest student in the whole school. Do we know anything about it? I'm going to say there's no need to worry. And this is our first opportunity. We're actually being able to mention the Velvet Room and Igor. And they were, oh, sorry I didn't mention this before, guys. There's no dialogue option to mention it. So I'm not trying to hide anything from these are my friends here.
What?
I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the app. I mean... But...
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data.
You sure, Morgana? Based on what?
From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Indeed.
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Kanashira's henchman said the deadline is July the 9th. 18 days from now. But yeah, this is, I guess we'll do a little save. God, that one's from a while ago. It's like a month ago. But yeah, we want to get into Mementos. Do our first go into Mementos, I feel. Yo, Parrot, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it's tough to explain. Yeah, I'm sure whatever he says about Igor, they'll just be like, okay, fair enough. And be like, look, I don't know why I've been the chosen one. And they're like, well, yeah, Joker, you the one who does have like more persona power than everybody else. There is something special about you. Okay, never mind, we'll just accept it. Yeah. But how you doing, Parrot? How was your Christmas, buddy? Yeah, excellent. Excellent, Sphinx. Yeah, nice. I was ill, Sphinx. It was awful. I still don't feel good. I'm much better than I was. I'm better today than I was yesterday. I was better yesterday than I was the day before. Yeah, Friday was pretty brutal. Saturday was the... Ugh. Absolutely awful. Thankfully, Christmas Day wasn't ruined by the time I'd kind of roused myself, you know, kind of got in the shower and, you know, I was like, yeah, let's just go. Worst case scenario, I just can't handle it and I just bail and just come home and go to bed. But I actually felt all right. I mean, getting some food in me actually also like perked me up. I didn't have any appetite at all, so I went like 44 hours without eating anything. Which, you know, I like to intermittent fast anyway, but that's more than I would typically like to go for. But, you know, I survived. Thank you. Hydration, Sphinx. Yeah, getting on that. I appreciate it. But yeah, what's going on, Parrot? How you doing, buddy? Should we take care of the change of heart first? Actually, I'll leave this to your discretion. Yeah, it's all right. We've got 18 days, Makoto. I've been putting off going to Mementos for like months. I want to finally do it. Hold on. If I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target or 5. Let's check on that before we head into Mementos. Oh, okay. Does that mean... Okay, we have to review the requests at the hideout before we go in there. Well then, we have some new intel on the Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. Lovely. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
I must agree, even more so if we are being asked for help. Let's put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. That's not all. Now on to the next target. It's intel on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. That's not good. Willful slavery is fine, because, you know, it could potentially be fun. But it always has to be consensual. For example, she's given him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. Yeah, see, you know, hang out with a dominatrix, get beaten up and stepped on and dragged around and whipped or whatever, you know, if that's what you're into. But, you know, just having a dominatrix coming out of the woodwork, doing all that to you, and you're like, what are you doing, lady? Leave me alone. Not good. Not good. I think we need to whip her heart instead, okay?
Very well.
Indeed. Oh, excuse me. It was very laid back. I feel that's the best kind of Christmas, isn't it? For me, in my opinion. Some people like to run around all over the place. I know some people haven't had the best Christmases for various reasons. Some people have been ill like me, but maybe the timing's been even worse, or they've been even more ill. I know there's been like weather concerns in some places in the country, and also in America and probably other places where there's been like so much snow and bad weather and storms that they just had to cancel their Christmas plans. They're planning traveling to go see family, and then it's not been an option. So that sucks, but yeah, overall, I'm glad it was all right, Parrot. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, gonna go along with this? Absolutely. Use case like, no, I'm not doing this. Oh, that's all for now. Yeah, now to the next target. Okay, so this is just like a final review of the request. I've not actually done these manually. That's just why we're doing them all now, I guess. And I guess getting everybody at the hideout together doesn't actually take any time out of your schedule, so maybe I should make a point of doing this more often. Excuse me. This intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongan. Our target is Riko Aino, who lives in Yongan. Yeah, crazy cat lady. Sounds like cats have fallen victims, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? Seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can.
Yeah.
It's something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling cards, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongan and their owners. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in the Kikijoji. Yeah, the weird drunk guy who's shouting at people, trying to get free drinks, just generally being a nuisance, getting in people's way, all sorts of weirdness. Yeah, he snatches people's orders. Imagine that. So you're at the bar, someone orders a drink, and you just take it out of their hand. Oh yeah, I was at your drink there. My drink now. It's only because you're in Japan, bro. If you're not anywhere else, almost anywhere else in the world, you get knocked out. It's a matter of an old man. You steal someone's drink. That's fighting. That's fighting talk, mate. Yeah, I think we got 5 altogether, Sphinx. I just hadn't chonked them up in this conversation yet, so that's where we're getting them all in one go. Anyway, picks fights with people and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money. Oh yeah, he pretends to be like, oh, you knocked me over, give me money, all the police.
Fine.
Man, the list goes on her. Sounds like he ain't got nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. Yeah, he's just doing it for the attention. Weird. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behaviour will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. And so changing his heart is the right course of action. One more thing. Sounds like you get severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. I wonder if that's a little clue. Like fighting him in Mementos would be easier if the weather was rainy. Probably would be, but I mean, he's going to be so tough that we can't beat him. I mean, maybe we'll find out when we get there. He might be. That'd be kind of a downer, but we'll find out. So he goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain. That's intense. Showing his heart so he can relax already. I posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target Mementos. Yeah, here we go. There you go, there's 5. So yeah, we've got the sadistic schoolgirl, the fake phantom thieves, who are actually just burglars, the stupid old man troublemaker, the cat lady who's stealing cats, and alright, and some random like school bully as well. I think that was the very first one, so we kind of got that ticked off. So yeah, let's give it a go. It's way overdue. I think 5's enough to justify it. We also need to keep an eye out if we come across any persona that we don't already have captured for the database, and maybe just any we want to steal just for fusion fodder, or even item fodder as well. Yeah, I find this incorrectly. You can grind in Mementos. You can go in there and then just beat down on shadows ad infinitum. We're not going to do that, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, shouldn't we work on a change of heart first? Well, I guess it's fine. We're gonna one day, Ryuji. Yeah, how many times we got? 5 of them. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
I feel like it's definitely time. I don't really, Sphinx. Do you? And did you get anything good? My mum did give me some like chocolate and biscuits and stuff there, which was kind of a. But yeah, not something I've done for many years actually. People not in the know have gone like bah humbug. And it's like, no, it's just not my vibe, you know. But yeah, what about you, Sphinx? Delicious brownie. So what's on left? Yeah, I bet it's good. Chocolate brownie is just. It's rather, it's like, you know, it's next level, isn't it? I have had chocolate brownie that's not very good. And I've even made it myself and it's not been very good. But, overall, it's, if it's made well, there's nothing, like, as good as it. I feel the only thing that would make it better is if it was, like, had, like, peanut butter in it. Peanut butter chocolate brownie. I've never had that, but I can imagine that's pretty amazing. That is a thing, right? Must be a thing. Anyway, wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. What's up? What's up, little buddy? Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. It looks like the nav's reacting to something. Oh. Okay, is that a new area? I don't know if that even means anything in Mementos.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Okay.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Oh, each palace unlocks a new section, maybe.
I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
He does good. I totally want him to try harder. That's the thing. Morgana is doing his best. Yeah, I'm not gonna berate him. I'm not gonna say he does great. He does. The vibe I get from him, he's not hiding anything from us. He does do his best, but something happened. He doesn't have his memory, does he? Almost everything he's come out with, in which he's like, oh, I'm not sure, turns out to be correct, like his instinct. So he's doing his best, I believe.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
Yeah.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Yusuke, always the voice of reason. We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Right. Interesting, you can quick travel within Mementos. Open the map, select Mementos overview, and choose where you want to go. It's going to be done in certain locations, such as the Mementos entrance and train platforms at the end of each area.
Joker.
Hey, I have something for you before we head in there. Goho M ×2. Those were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay. Okay, well, first things first. What was that he gave us? That's a little tool item, wasn't it? There we go. Ah, returns to the metaverse entrance. Okay, cool. Excellent. We've got loads of lockpicks, so we're good if we find any treasure chests around here. That's the way it goes, urchins. I mean, as long as you had a good time. Whoa, vanilla bourbon ice cream and chocolate sauce. What are you doing to me, Sphinx? Oh my god. Got a sneeze coming up in a minute. Try and ignore it. Actually, something I do want to do is there we go. We're gonna switch out and I guess we'll just pin Ryuji. This doesn't really matter. Oh, in fact, if we excuse me, let me just. I'm just trying to look at abilities here. So we've got wind, fire, ice. Okay, yeah, so we don't have electric. Yeah, so Ryuji is the one we do actually kind of need with us, because he's got our electric attack. Right, here we go. Right, okay, so that's the first area. So this... It seems like this is the initial Mementos area. Oh, excuse me. And it looks like essentially... Yeah, we can fast travel into the area, but we got the steps right next to us, so that makes no difference. It looks like there's a new area unlocked for each palace cleared. And I wonder if the personas that are in those palaces also appear in those areas. So obviously we've got one for Kamoshida's palace, one for Madarame's palace, and when we do deal with Kanashiro's palace, which we'll work on shortly, we will unlock a third area, I guess. And I guess it just keeps going, which is kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, let's get down here.
Well then.
What do you want to do? Change car decals? What?
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting dressed up for a little bit. What should we go with? Wow. Let's stick with the usual for now. I'm pretty good looking as it is. Oh, Joker, what do you want to do? Okay. Yeah, start part way in. We'll just start from the beginning, I guess. Our last time here was very brief. Let's see what's what. The shadow presences have moved. It looks like the structure of this place is different after all. I mean, you did say it changes every time we come in. That's right, the orientation of the tracks has surely shifted. Anyways, we just have to get used to this. Let's get going. Indeed. There's no actual... Oh, there is an actual map, but obviously... You know, it doesn't matter in the long term, does it? Yeah, I guess I'll check out, Oh! That guy get up in our grill there. There we go. Indeed, we're gonna go. I'll have a look at the different outfits for our cat bus later on. Alright, it's got a berry. Want some ice. Or whatever. You can't... Unfortunately, you cannot change... Damn, Makoto has a nice chunk of SP. I think she's got more SP than anybody else aside from Joker. Damn, nice. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't change party members in combat, like bringing your back members forward, like you say you can in like Final Fantasy X, but hey, look, you know, this game, you know, isn't, you know, it's so close to being perfect. Right, I actually do technically need a Berith. Was he our wasn't counselor? No, he's the one who buffs up Sujiro's affinity, wherever his arcana is. So we're gonna try and kidnap him. He's irritable. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not beat up enough, or maybe can you? No, you can capture persona in Mementos, can't you? That's kind of part of the point, isn't it?
Okay, guys.
If you can't, it means technically you're. If you can't, that means technically you're kind of
Okay.
potentially F in the A in terms of full completion, aren't you? Oh, which way are we going? It doesn't actually matter, does it? Because it's okay, smash that door open. That's just a complete dead end. Oh, break the wall. Oh wow, okay.
What do you want to do, Joker?
We want to open it, of course. Right, getting some sooty armor. Okay. I guess we should just trade that in, right? Rather than getting it cleaned. You know something else I've noticed, which was not as obvious in this game, but the left stick, right on the left stick, is a little janky.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Right, fire or wind. That's unfortunate.
No holds barred.
Oh, or not.
Enemies down. Witness my resolve.
Random. I think. Never mind. Just eating.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad at the minute. A nice temperature at the minute, so. No, Parrot, the insta-kills. No, I have not. Is that not even...
Piece of cake.
Is that like killing them on the battlefield, not even going into a battle? Do you mean? I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna...
I have something.
I'll check this way for a second. No, Parrot, feel free to explain to me. Okay. Oh, if you're sprinting. I don't think it explains that anywhere, unless that was the special attack thing that Morgana, the finisher that Morgana was talking about to Anne. I don't know. Let's see if it says somewhere. I guess it'd be battle, right? And that's when you oh. Okay, so yeah, rush if you just want to continually just attack. Unless it would count as dungeon. Targets in Mementos? No, that's the actual specific targets, isn't it? Maybe it hasn't explained it properly, because it definitely hasn't explained it yet. I don't think. I don't know. Yo, Mon! How you doing, Mon? See, I think I've already got Ryuji up to, he's rank 8, isn't he? Let's have a look. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, insta-kill. Yeah, so I do have it. It just wasn't... No info? No, that's just to bring that up. Definitely not been... No one's explained that to me. I've just got that and gone, what does that mean? Waiting for somebody to explain it. Or by somebody, I mean somebody in the game, not you guys. And it just hasn't. Right, okay. So, but basically how it works, if I use my third eye and they show a certain colour, which I would assume would be like blue or green or something, if I then sprint into them, they insta-die. And I assume you just get XP and money still, right? But yeah, Mon, how you doing, buddy? How was your Christmas? Are you well? Right, okay. So yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't properly explain it, but there we go. The next enemy we bump into, so you get locked chests in Mementos 2. I can't not unlock a locked chest, so let's do it. Even if it's something like baptismal water, which I'm like, was that worth it?
See it.
Green? Sure, try it. Oh, damn. There we go. You just literally just run it over. It's so weak. And Morgana's like, I'm just going to run you over, bro. Excellent. Oh, did you get a persona out of it as well? Damn, that's... What the hell? So it's like, here you go, have some items and money and XP, which is all, like, minimal. Damn, okay. Holy hell, yeah. Nice. Now, can you even capture... Can you even capture ones that you haven't unlocked yet?
The platform. We can descend from here.
Okay, we're not descending just yet.
The experience gained in battle. It'll be fuel for my art.
Everything you do is for your...
Okay. I just want to... I know it's technically doesn't change, but I assume not on this initial... Oh, okay. These are all green. Damn. Another mandrake. That's just XP for that mandrake. And I assume you, even if they see you, as long as you Wow, that's very handy. In fact, thinking about this realistically, if they go with like minimal amounts of XP, it takes like no time. So if you found an area which the enemies were just about green, into, you know, so they were under-leveled, but they were of the minimal level, if that makes sense. And if there's a large enough area in Mementos where they just kept respawning, you could just like drive around for hours, just driving into enemies, and get like crazy XP. You know, all sorts of items and junk and money. Even though it's not very much, it takes no time. You just literally not zone out and just drive around for hours. Is that how it works? That's what you're supposed to do. Either way, I don't know. Yeah, the amount of time, Para. Indeed. You've been at home with your parents, Mon. Excellent. I hope you and your family had a good time. Yeah, no, this is really cool feature. Yeah, even though it wasn't as... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, you can't do that, Akuma, and you'll see why. Do all these shadows not respawn unless you go back and forth? Like the devil fruit. Not like a devil fruit, but... Hey, jack-o'-lantern. Done bloody well. That's the, this little guy. He was the level 2 we were missing. All right, buddy. How you doing? We're going to register you. I don't need to equip you, but you're probably very, very weak. Oh, there, bro. Yeah, he's very weak. That's not his fault. I'm not judging him for that. But more importantly, if we get him registered, then we can, use him to maybe put some more you know, stuff together. Use some other personas together by using them as a building block. Right, I think we've cleared out this area, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, so we go to lower area. There we go. Area 2. Nice. And if we get through here, that'll allow us to get hey, this is where we came last time, right? Yeah. And then we had to turn back, didn't we? Yeah, just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. All right, time to check it out. Cool. Nice. Right, so that's the prelim area. So this is the first place we could only get to after defeating Kamoshida.
Hey, good job.
Jose.
That one closed-up door
Hello.
is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
I guess we did. Yep.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
Oh, did it?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down.
Okay, cool.
Well, I should get going.
All right, buddy.
Good job.
All right. Good luck to you with your flower hunt. If we find any, we'll give them to you. Who even is he? Yeah, we bumped into this guy again. What was his name? I mean, Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther? I'm adorable too, you know. Calm yourself, Morgana. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was he said he was looking for flowers, wanted our help, right? Sounds like he will reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? Excuse me. I guess I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we just look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all. Remember, it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow, Mementos. If we hang around too long, he'll hunt us down. Ah, is this what you're referring to, Akuma?
For real?
The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? The Reaper. Oh my god. You spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. Oh jeez. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately. Oh, okay. So at least you get an audio signal, so you can, if you're paying attention, you can basically run away. I wonder what level it is. It's like level 90. Like you have to literally be on the end game to fight the thing. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you're strong enough if you can fight it and gain it as a persona. Okay, we should be fine if we act quickly. I wonder how long you get. I hope it's like enough time. Oh, is that a flower? Nice.
Focus.
Right, blue, I assume doesn't cut it. I assume the enemies have got to be green for insta-kill, right? Oh. Oh, got flow. Nice. Oh, is it just for Joker? Right, what we got here? Look at these little things. Wavering tree spirit. We don't have these. Oh, could probably do with trying to capture that. Don't know what it does. Okay, I thought that was different there. Just hanging out. Okay, let's try nuke on them all. I guess we'll try Magari. Might kill them though. That's unfortunate. Okay, so much for capturing them. We just murdered them instead. Never mind, let's hope we've been some more. Or even if we out-level them shortly, we could come back and get them another time, potentially.
It's somewhere.
Oh, excellent. Thank you, Parrot. Okay. Presumably not in battles, though. Okay.
Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, sorry, this controller, like I say, the left stick, the right direction, it's manageable in Persona 5. It's the nature of the game, but in Elden Ring, it was giving me some issues, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's starting to get more annoying, though. I wonder if I should make a point of trying to find a controller that's actually going to help us. That's not got all of its buttons working. I think I might have one around here somewhere. I don't know time. Yeah, so obviously today's going to have been a short stream. Because of, you know, me not feeling the best. Let me have a hunt around for a controller. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. Is the timer gonna F me in the A in this menu? In fact, maybe we should, maybe I should get into a battle and just leave it there. You get some battle music while I'm messing around. Oh, there we go. I'll pause it like that. There we go. That's not going to be ticking over, is it? All right, 1 minute. Right, sorry about that. Aside from me trying to break everything as I'm coming back up. There's a random Xbox One controller just sat on the side, not in the box with all the peripherals. I'm looking at it, I can't even tell if it's even been used. It's dusty. But it's like not got any wear on it at all. All the buttons feel solid. Where on earth did this controller come from? I don't know. So we're going to switch to this and hope... as soon as we start playing, I'll see there's something seriously wrong with it, but let's give it a go. Thank you, Swings. Right, yeah, it's just... So it's basically just there to stop you, taking advantage of hanging around too long, I guess. Which, I respect that. Oh wow, it seems a little bit too good almost.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, murder, Bicorn. I want to end up with too many personas, that's the only problem. You can't cash them in or do something with them at the start, can you? That's the only issue. Like, without going into the Velvet Room, I can't drop off or get rid of these personas, right? Right, hang on. Have we... What's this?
Mister.
Oh, it's Jose. What's going on, bro? I did find some flowers for you, buddy. I don't know if it's enough or if these ones are any good.
Hey, good job.
Thank you. You
Huh.
too.
What you got there? That's really neat.
Oh, Josie's looking at my crystal of lust. Would you want it?
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Oh.
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential.
Oh.
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Just do this,
Oh, is he-
and then this.
is he modifying it?
Done.
What's he doing with
Here
it?
you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Okay. Oh, he's broken up into the Ring of Vanity and the Ring of Lust. Cool.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Okay. No worries, little bro.
Oh,
What's he got for us? Before I forget, Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway of the other world. This also proves that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Right, okay. Stamps as well. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive one stamp per podium, but after you've collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation. So got any flowers for me, mister? I believe we do. If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Oh. So first off, aren't the stars pretty? Yes. I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. Okay, so like consumables and stuff. Okay, when you speak to Jose and Mementos, you'll be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price, obviously. The flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos, so be careful. You lose all flowers you have collected when you leave, so cash them in just before we leave. Obviously, we can take the items out. What's we got? Inflict dizzy on an enemy for 30. So, okay, so a single flower isn't really worth much. High chance of sleep for 40. Soul drops, 10 SP for 15. Snuff soul, 50 SP for 75. I guess technically... Well, that just works out to be the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Stamina kit S, 20 SP to all allies. Right, okay, that's all, seems to be all he has at the moment. Cognition, change Mementos. Oh. I can change Mementos for you in all sorts of ways. When you collect stamps, you obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, XP, or items you can obtain in Mementos. You'll be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help you make your investigation easier. You can reset the points you delegated by using flowers. However, the more points you delegated, the more flowers you will need. To view the current cognition change, press right bumper to put up the main map. You can check the status anytime during your investigation. Now, you can change this, but is this permanent? Is this here forever, or is this also only while we're here for the time being? Stamps sound to be like more kind of... No, you probably would have told us there, right? We don't have any stamps at all for a minute. So you increase your item reward up, and now is that the drop rate or the caliber of the items you're getting? I don't know. But money up as well, or XP up. All very good and worthwhile, no doubt. We don't have any stamps at the minute, though. Interesting, though. The thing is, it said about the reallocating the points. Like, you have to pay flowers to change it. That suggests that, it's, I don't know. It's almost, permanent. So if you're going in for a single, like a quick once in, and then it's all lost and reset after the fact, you're probably just going to spend your stamps, and then there you go. It's done. You're not going to like spend your stamps, then spend flowers to redo them to go do something else, then just leave and it's all gone anyway, right? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Sphinx. I appreciate it. I don't usually get ill, I think I've been ill twice this year, and also these 2 times I've been ill. That's probably the only times I've been ill in the past 10 years, or potentially more, possibly. I don't keep track of such things. It's sort of a rarity for me to actually be like physically out of it like that. But I'm much better than I was, and I will be even better. I'm feeling even better tomorrow. But thank you, I appreciate it, Sphinx. You care about me and looking out for me. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. That's the vibe I get. On the other hand, if it was absolutely permanent, what's the benefit of re-speccing, so to speak, with flowers? And then I guess maybe you unless you put all of your stamps into, say, XP up, you're like, yeah, I want more XP, and then you have to, like, you start running low on money, and you're like, oh damn, I wish I'd put the money rewards up instead. I don't know. Ask for change? No, there's not even anything set. Okay, so that's what flowers are for. Buying this random crap, which is, you know, it's not crap, it's good. Guess the SP items is what I would go for. Depends how many flowers. So as long as I come back to Jose before we leave Mementos today, and spend up all our flowers. But yeah, gotta keep an eye out for stamps as well.
Speaking of...
oh right, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave Mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. It's so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave Mementos, okay?
Doing good?
That should do it. Good job. He didn't say that about stamps, though. Stamps forever and all time. Oh. Oh! This is one of our, oh, this is the special,
That's a rare one. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Oh, excellent. We should smash it up then, shouldn't we? Yeah. Yeah, the Regent. The, Perfect. We definitely want to capture this guy, don't we?
Serves you right.
Or do we just want to kill this guy? I can't remember. Either way, we don't want him to escape. Okay, we captured him.
Don't forget this feeling. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Oh, I don't know, Parrot. He said something about if you want to. I think it said if you want to change what you'd put your stamps into, you can pay flowers to do it. I thought that's what he said. Maybe I misheard that. Because I'm like, it doesn't really matter, right? Does that make sense? Let me have a little look. Because even if you like regret and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have put it all into XP and I should have gone for money first or whatever, or the other way around. Yeah, you know, as an RPG player, you bite the bullet and you go, okay, well, let me just take that and I'll start upgrading the other thing. Yeah, here we go. Stamps. Found stamps. 1 stamp per podium. Well, yeah, okay, that's not telling us anything about. Cognition changes. Here we go. Obtain points that you can use to have Jose do change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, XP, or items. Excellent. Which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help make your investigation easier. You can reset the points you delegated by using flowers. There we go. However, so reset, I assume, is respec. Unless it's reset as in you don't get those stamps back. Then why on earth would you do it? The more points you delegated, the more flowers you will need. But yeah, I don't necessarily see why you'd want or need to do that. Just pick something. Now, usually, I would be inclined to just go for XP. However, in this game, I see there's a great overwhelming need for money. And in a very technical sense, XP does have a glass ceiling, I assume. Level 99, max level. Who knows? I don't know. I assume you don't just level up infinitely. And we are also, as our main accessories, rocking a plus 15% XP boost. So I feel maybe we should go for money or even items. Just that will keep us nicely stocked, so we don't need to spend money on items necessarily. If we get good items, I don't know. But items can also be kind of become money if you don't need them, although arguably less money. And it's also the cheapest as well. Yeah, Parrot. Yeah, it's like you just pick a track and stick to it, or mix it up. And you would eventually, I hope, you'll get enough stamps that you can like max them all out. Maybe that's asking too much, but that's my my classical instinct would be like say, oh, items and money, that's trash compared to XP, your actual power level. But in this game, particularly as they're cheaper to level up, seemingly, I feel that maybe leaning into items or money first might be more important than XP in the long run. That's my feeling anyway. We'll see. But what I think I need to do is make sure before we leave, spend all our flowers with him. Otherwise, they will just be wasted.
I have something.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to level Mandrake up. We'll take it though, I guess.
We don't have a...
Oh, there you go. No ambush, but never mind. Alright, yeah, these little guys.
We're the better team.
Oh, weakness to fire revealed. The sleuthing instinct. Deduce information about enemies' affinities. Reveal enemies' weaknesses to you. Check the screen. Yeah. So I guess it will give you something useful than not.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Okay, I'm going to just guard then. Mako. Oh, you're going to summon that, bro, are you? A bicorn.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Yeah, I need to use fire to, and hopefully it doesn't just murder them. Let me just go, I guess I'll stick a Garou on the bicorn. I don't need to capture another bicorn, really. Oh, yeah. Let's hope that it, oh, another one. Right, here we go. It's light fire damage. All I can do is hope that they don't immediately die. That's all I can hope. But we shall see. Oh, excellent. Right, you guys, all upbeat. That means we need to... Oh, where's my note? Crack a joke, is it? Yeah, crack a joke for these guys, and you will join us. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm practically a genius sometimes, folks. Never mind, eh?
All right.
Never mind.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Too easy. We're supposed to kidnap it. Oh my god. I'm a genius.
I have something.
Well, hopefully we bump into some more of those in a second. There we go.
All right. The first move is over.
I swear to God.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, that was actually quite unfortunate. We missed there. There we go. Okay, as long as there's at least one left. Right, talk. Lend me your power. Let's talk it out, you weird human.
Try cracking a joke.
Can't believe you're fighting a kid like me. Pick on someone your own size. You're a big bully. Don't you think that's immature? Now that you mention it, no, I don't think so. I'm not immature. I'm not mature anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the most jokey response. I guess. I'm not sure anyway. Oh, are you a teenager, mister? Are you maybe a rebellious teen? Oh, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it. But it was from someone I don't know. Well, what's that anyway? None of these are jokey, are they? I guess saying it's a threat letter is not... it's not too much of a joke, is it? It's probably a coupon. We're joking about love. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm going to say it's a coupon. Getting free stuff is always nice. Okay. I wonder if the negotiations don't really matter that much. Here we go. My real name's Kodama. You know the same, mister. Get in my pocket, Kodama. Yeah, I'm wondering, Parrot. What's your... If you, I mean, obviously, if you feel it's spoilery, don't say. But what is, or anybody else is familiar with this game? What do you feel of those three is the most important? Bearing in mind, it seems like XP is the most expensive to upgrade, then money followed by items is like the cheapest. So, is it like go XP because that is overall the most important? Don't worry about the other two. Or is it like, yo, go for the items because that's the cheapest one to level up? Is it like mix and match, do whatever you feel, don't worry about it too much? I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's an addition.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Oh, nice. I guess that's an addition. This is a royal content, isn't it? So it doesn't. It's all bonus, isn't it? Oh, a stamp. Okay, Morgana can't get on the platform there. Excellent. Hey, this stand here. There's a stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Yeah. Of course. Do you feel like the extra items might be wasted? In my mind, I feel that, if you have extra items, you can sell them. But here's the thing. One, I'm a bit hoardy, so I would need to be like rocking, assuming there's an item limit of 99 for each type of item. I really wanted to get up to the 80s of any particular item before I was wanting to sell them. Two, I'm pretty sure selling random items in this game, you don't get much money, do you? You're not getting too much back, so maybe money might be the... You know, and I'm not going for 100% the Velvet Room, but I'm also not against doing it if we can. That'd be quite a cool thing to do, wouldn't it? Which obviously helps having extra money. Oh, the items. Fair enough, Parrot. Yeah. I'd be like, look at all my items. And Parrot's like, you're not even going to use those, is? I'm like, I know. I don't care. All right, okay. I'm leaning towards money then. Skull, you're such a caveman. You said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. There we go. The path of Ayatsbus, the path we're on in particular, there's a set number to find, 1 of 8. Well. Okay, we're not heading down, even though this is the exit. Because if we look at the map, that's where we came in there. There's various other paths. 3 more paths we've not gone yet. So let's having a little look, shall we?
I can see it.
Oh, cool. There's another stamp. Okay. Now, it doesn't mean that all, every single,
This feeling. Joker, proceed with caution.
Oh, no. Oh, shizzle. That's the chains, isn't it? Do I need to bail? Can I leave and come back, head back up? Yeah, I need to go, don't I? I'm going to get F'd in the A. Oh, goddamn. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll see what if when we immediately head back up. I assume that does reset the Reaper. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. We're not in a palace at the minute, and oh, it's the shared palace, isn't it? Mentos is different. While other palaces exist of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it would take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. No, let's head back up. Now, right, yeah, the whole thing gets reset, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. No, because we haven't properly left, so we've still got our flowers here.
Now's our chance to strike Persona! How's this? Finish it!
No, that's fine. I didn't expect to. I guess Makoto's got a good agility stat, speed stat. She always seems to be going first.
Okay.
And good on her, I guess.
Strength in that fight.
See treasure chest spotted.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I think I just spent too long jibber-jabbering, didn't I? Okay, this is just, yeah, so to head back up. Okay. I'm gonna go that way.
What should my next move be? A subway? Train
Nope.
track?
Okay, so flowers are kind of not really worth much, but you do seem to get them fairly frequently. I don't feel like we've been in here too long, and I've got a bunch. Right, okay, so it's so different this time that there's not much here. So I guess it's the stamps are just for this level. They're not like not just this particular level we're on, but this section. So I'm not saying there's going to be another 6 stamps just around here at the minute. I mean,
We are the better fighters. Use
oh, okay, we already got its stuff. Do I have a weak fire? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay.
That was incredible, Joker!
I guess we'll just beat it up as we've already captured it.
Okay, guys.
Hey, all right there, Joker. How you doing? Welcome in. It is indeed my first playthrough. We are on, we've done the first 2 palaces. We're on Kanashiro's palace. We haven't started out, we've done the introduction to it, but we haven't started our infiltration of it yet. This is our first proper time in Mementos. I kind of was putting it off because we get, it's easy to get distracted by stuff. So I decided before we go in and tackle Kanashiro's palace, I wanted to do our first proper delve into Mementos and get to grips with it. And got like 5 requests. Wait, I was like, come on, we've been put it off for too long. Let's get on it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome in there.
Good work. Keep it up.
No, yeah, we absolutely are. Yeah, my group here are they're pretty they're a good bunch. They're good to me. We haven't had any spoilers or anything. You know, some of them don't know this game, and some of them do, and have been like helping me out with stuff. But yeah, my God, it's my first Persona game as well, Joker. I don't know if you've played any of the other Persona games, but my God, I'm so enjoying it. Yeah, if you look at Iazabus Area 1 in top left there, 2 out of 8 stamps. So we're going down into Area 2, and then obviously there'll be more stamps down there. Obviously, I don't want to miss any of those, do I? Yeah, and also Jose is, since we reset the level, the area, not level, area, he's no longer here, is he? So we have to make sure we bump into him at some point. I guess any time you bump into him, you should spend your stamps as soon as possible. There's no reason not to. But obviously, flowers, I want to kind of wait until I know we're done with mementos, then find him, then spend those flowers, just so they're not gone to waste. Fair enough, Joker. I respect it. It's understandable. It's I can't stop thinking about it. We've been playing it for like a few weeks now. For where we are in the game, it's shocking the amount of time, because I spend a lot of time talking about the story and characters and what's going on. You know, so our playtime's a lot more than it should be. But yeah, I'm not in any rush. I know it's a chunky, longy game anyway. But you know, I love anime weeby stuff, and I love JRPGs in general. So for me, this is just like, plus you know, it brings those the best of both worlds of those kind of things. Plus the fact that this is like a perfectly put together game. Its graphical presentation, art style, and it's and the music. So for you, Joku, saying this is your favorite game of all time, anyone who says this is their favorite game, I'm like, yeah, I can't argue with that. But yeah, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, my name's Iznib. Call me Iz. I stream every Monday to Friday. This is our main game at the moment. So feel free to come and hang out anytime. I hope you had a good Christmas as well, if you celebrate Christmas. But any questions for me about anything, you let me know. And if you do hang around, I'll be sure to pick your brain about this game if I need to. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Indeed. Well, I don't know if you need to actually in mementos. Actually, sorry, just to calm down the Reaper coming for us. I'll pause it like that. Whether you actually need to, when you're actually traveling through mementos, if you're just trying to get to a lower section, you don't need to clear the whole floor. You can just, like, if you find the stairs going down, just head straight on down. There's no reason to scour the whole floor and cover the map. My get weird OCD gaming instincts are going to make me feel weird by not doing that. Now, if I get a bit more used to it and I'm like, oh, actually, it's a waste of our time to do that, then I won't. But at least to start with. But that's the thing, if you've got side quests to do, the requests, and you're also looking for stamps, then you want to do that anyway, right? I guess it's only if you're traveling through and you're not looking for stamps and you're not doing a side quest. You're just there for going to A to B. That's the only reason you wouldn't want to clear the whole area, the whole floor, I assume. I don't know, we shall see. You don't celebrate Christmas, Joker? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not really, we celebrate it. I'm not really into it as such. Oh, we got a chunky boy here. There we go. He's getting an ambush on him. Oh, it's not really a chunky boy. He was glowing red. He's just a level 9 Berith. We need some ice on him. We don't have any ice on Makoto. Guess we'll do something rather than nothing. I guess there's to save SP. There's something to be said for maybe Maybe I should just use, yeah, just use melee attacks instead. There we go. Get through all this junk we've acquired. Well, it matters. Yeah. I think I need to get in the habit of not always using personas and just use melee attacks a little bit. I've got your gun as well. Really, Parrot? So you feel like you should just maybe skip some like old requests?
Man, that was easy.
I don't know if I can do that. Well, I will take that under advisement. Oh, wait, is this a request here? This exclamation mark? I think it is, isn't it? We should be alright, I'm sure. Let's go. Like I said, the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Don't even know which target, but yeah, this is what we're here to do. So let's do it. Yeah, people keep telling me they do multiple playthroughs of this. My buddy Akuma, it may or not be here at the minute. It's he's like started a new playthrough of this, and I think people have even told me it has New Game Plus as well, which is curious. I wonder how that functions. Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it, and I don't think it's as long as people think it is on subsequent playthroughs because you can kind of zoom through all the dialogue, can't you? This guy's bullying is really bad. This is I think this is our first guy. This guy might not be too difficult. Right here, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, then, bro.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves. It's not my fault I'm a bully. It's their fault for getting bullied. Whatever, bro.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. What do you say? What do you say? Come at me, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna come at you in a minute, bro. Welcome back, Scoo. It's going good. It's going good, buddy. I'm feeling all right. Yeah, I just mentioned to Akuma that you're on a new playthrough. No, you know what, I don't blame you, Joker. I don't blame you. I think I'm loving every minute of this story, but I think I would, if I did a New Game Plus or a brand new playthrough, I think I probably would, like, kind of blast through it, but I totally get why you wouldn't. This guy, come at me, bro. He's like, yeah, we're about to. We're about to, if you're going to have that attitude. Yeah, it sounds like some people we've met on Twitch before now. The hell? You're ganging up on me too? Are you Phantom Thief some kind of gang? I guess kind of. Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. We know that you're a bully, so we know you're going to slap you. They look at you, just little Jack Frost. I'm going to burn you. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. What's Makoto's weapon? Sounds like some spiky knuckle dusters, isn't it? Or something. That's quite cool. I didn't just kind of notice that. And what's her gun as well? Oh, is it a revolver? 6-shooter? Nice. Okay. Now, even though his model is that of a Jack Frost, we shouldn't, I guess, assume that that's what his stuff is, like his elemental resistance are. I assume. So let's see what we got. Okay. We've got some evil touch. Oh no, Joker, you've been evil touched there, buddy. Is that fear? I've not got all the status debuffs down. He's not asleep, right? No, because little ghost things come off him. Yeah, he's a fear touch, right? So I don't think I can really do much to get rid of that at the minute. I'll let him recover on his own. Let's try wind. No. Okay. This is something I actually need to look up. What everything actually, all the status debuffs actually do. I've only got a vague idea of what they actually do at this point. But let's try fire. There we go. Oh, he's shaken. He failed. He failed in his attack. Okay, got some Zeo. There we go. Okay, let's try nice. 6-shooter then, okay. I like it. Oh.
Can I sit here?
It's like that, is it? Yeah, Joker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you prefer Karusu? You let me know what you prefer. I guess I just called you Joker because it's at the start of your name, but you let me know. Thank you for following that. I appreciate it. Have you just eaten, Sphinx? Oh my god. You know what? I've got leftover Christmas dinner for later after stream. Yeah, which is not... It's only 40 minutes away. But I think we've had a good stream today, regardless of the shortness. Bit of a warm-up stream to get back into it. Obviously, I will come back tomorrow with a full-length stream and feeling better, hopefully. And, of course, my 2-hour TED Talk at the start of the stream. It's going to slow down our progress here a little bit, but it's fine. We'll manage. Let me try a lucky punch. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, buddy. It's fine. Okay, yeah, not weak to fire then. So maybe he's not weak to anything. Let's go for headbutt. Nice. Yeah, we've almost beaten him. Almost got bait. Yeah, no one's that hurt. Yeah, I didn't get to try out some of the elements there, but never mind. Oh, nice. 4-hit combo, martial arts. Makoto is awesome. Basically, not just as her character. Damn, look at the money. Hey, level ups. Nice.
New power.
Oh, Goemon's got Mabufu, which is AoE ice. Nice. Sweet. Excellent. Good job, Yusuke. I don't have a choice, bro. But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. Right, so he was bullied. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You wonderful phantom feet. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? Yeah. I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologise to those people you bullied. Yeah, okay. Of course. Doesn't excuse his behaviour, but if there is a worse person out there, we do need to know about it and deal with them. Oh, right, we got a treasure. Excellent. Protein. Not much of a treasure, but... There you go. Request completed. Okay. Yeah, I guess you don't get anything for the request. You just... The satisfaction of doing it. Well, probably the treasure, the protein. That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? Yes. How many targets left in this area? 3. Okay, what's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Obviously. Sure, we can make some more money. Yeah, I guess that's good to make money, but that's not the most important thing here, Morgana. And I feel bad for making Anna like heal battery, but that's what she's gonna do for now. I'm sure she's a team player, is Anne. It's all good. There we go. You want to leave? Yeah, we got everything in this little area. No, thank you, Parrot. I appreciate that. No, of course. Okay. So you would do all the requests, but if that's all that was there, you just get to it and then immediately leave the area. Okay, that makes sense. And I probably will end up doing something similar once I kind of get to grips with Mementos a little bit.
I can feel it.
Smash! Oh, stock full on that Ketshi there. There's no way into the Velvet Room while you're in Mementos, right? Or maybe there is, like in certain sections. Because I need to like drop some of these off or do something with them. Just running around with just sat on max personas is not ideal, is it? You'll at least have the potential to capture new ones.
Now's our chance to strike. Clearly.
Right,
Wind with wind attacks.
indeed.
Not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
But yeah, they are super weak, aren't they? So that will probably kill them, maybe. Yeah, nice.
Two enemies down. Late. This is it.
Nice. In fact, I think it matters, does it? Or just...
All enemies defeated. Let's continue.
Oh, yeah.
Expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
It was. Sometimes it is, Ryuji. Sometimes it is easy.
Oh, the platform. We can go further.
Okay, I'm not trying to go further down. I just want this stamp first. It can go further down, but we're not going to go further down. We're going to, Oh. I'll just check that out. Never mind. You got up my grill. It's all good. Right. Start the flow. Nice. But yeah, it only works on the... on Joker, though, unfortunately. We shall see. Oh, my God. Thank you for pointing it out, Red Mage.
Ready, Joker.
That was me. I died about 20 times in on my offline Elden Ring playing. So yeah, we're up to 513. Thank you, Red Mage. How many times I've coughed? Thank God not, Scoo. Probably over the past few days, yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, so you can fast travel. So if I get to a rest area, like in between floors, I could fast travel back to the start of Mementos, go in the Velvet Room, fast travel back to where we just were, and then continue on our way. Okay. Yeah, full party flow would be too broken. Yeah, that's to be fair, Parrot. Yeah. To be fair, yeah, it would, but still.
Wind with wind attacks.
Okay, there's no point in you doing anything, Makai. Yeah, these enemies are so weak that we're fighting currently. It's just a case of like how I can just
That's all it takes for me.
get rid of them quickly enough just to use the least amount of SP, but that's fine. That's just the way it's worked out. Let's see where we're at. Okay, it's one more way. I've not got down there. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any stamps really.
I have something.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God. There we go. I wonder if they just avoid you if they're like the super weak ones. Oh, there's no way they can get around you.
Be careful.
Indeed. I don't think we can one-shot them, so... Oh. Oh, okay. All right, there we go.
Don't forget
Okay.
this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Makoto is so... Someone has mentioned, like, a few times she's, like, one of the best characters.
That's all it takes for me.
It definitely feels like she is.
Treasure chest
It
spotted.
could just be, like, coincidence. I don't know. This is what it feels like at the minute. But she seems to have, like... She seems to attack before everyone else. And her stats just generally seem to be... pretty damn good. Relatively. I don't know. Not that anyone else is, like, not good. Obviously. But... Right. Okay, so you can... excuse me. You can go to the lower area. Even if you've not actually gone down that yet. I can set as target somewhere in this area and scan this floor. Indeed. Now, if I go back, right, it's got to be the proper area between areas, so to speak. I can't fast travel back to the start of Mementos directly from here, right? That's fine. That's not too much of a problem.
Treasure chest.
Thank you, Sphinx.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Or not. Yeah, there's a dangerous one in there. Its name's Makoto.
Boom time!
Sorry, did I need one of these guys? Oh, I guess we just shoot them. Okay.
No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. No match.
So let me just finish this proper hydration here so I don't get distracted by it. Ugh. Thank you, Sphinx. Oh, excuse me. Right. Oh.
For me.
I mean, as dungeon crawling goes in JRPGs, everything about this game is player friendly. It does everything it can to not give you any BS to deal with. It's just like, here's the game. What can we do to make the experience like less kind of annoying and tedious, while still maintaining the essence of what we're trying to work towards? All right, here we go. Here's another one. Could they have made Persona 5 any better of a game? Let me put that question to you folks. I feel like the answer is possibly no. Now, maybe some of you know aspects of the game later on that are maybe not perfect, but I don't know. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Right, who's this? Who's this one?
Hey!
Oh, it's the old man. Let's stop it before he causes anyone trouble for others. Yeah, he likes to cause trouble, doesn't he? He's desperate for attention.
What the hell?
Well, what the hell? Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me, Heiji Ono?
Come on.
The first thing out of his mouth. Do you have a problem with me? Yeah. Seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kikijoji.
Nice.
Nice. I can tell you are annoyed even with me, even as you got here. I think I said. That shows how interesting you are in me, Heiji Ono. Yeah, he just right. He just wants people to pay attention to him, so he acts out. That's what children do. That's not what old men should be doing.
How unsightly.
Agreed, Yusuke. Agreed. He's certainly disturbed. Let's end this joker.
I'm gonna beat you down.
You're gonna beat us down? I don't think so, bro. I think we're gonna beat you down. Yeah, he is lonely. He is lonely, Sphinx. But just loneliness is a terrible thing to deal with. But making a nuisance of yourself, breaking the law, stealing things from people, just starting fights with people, just being a general pain in the ass and nuisance on purpose, just to have people pay attention to you. That's not the way to go at things, is it? I feel. Ooh. Get this over with. I don't know about that. Damn, he's slapping us around a little bit. That icy attack there. Let's get some heals from you, please, Morgana. Thank you.
Sorry.
I don't apologise, Ryuji. That's fine. It's fine. Just get some debuffs on him, maybe. Or some buffs on ourselves, maybe. Yeah, let's go some Marikakaja. Increase our defense of everyone. I think we're going to be fighting for at least 3 turns, aren't we? No, let's try Zio. Nothing. A super sticker forget on him. Blocked it. Okay. Okay, let's try wind on him. No. Okay. Okay, let's drop his defense down. Hopefully. Nice. Right, okay, I guess we'll try some physicals. Let's try headbutt. Oh, that's some nice damage there. Okay, let's I guess we'll try some gun and physical attacks. Oh, we already, well, I guess we technically tried physical there. Let's try gun. Just to see. No big deal. Right, defense down on Morgana. That's probably balanced out. Oh no! Does that override his defense up? Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the Shadow Ono there. Can you let's go to orders. Analysis. You can't analyze your own party members, right? Intel. Ah, there we go. Okay, excellent. That's what I was looking for. Right. Okay. Yeah. So basically, if you put a defense buff on and the enemy uses a defense down on you, they cancel each other out and you go back to where you were. They don't override each other. They, plus or minus, addition or subtract from each other, which, that's my preferred way of systems working like that in JRPGs, because it still gives meaning to the ability. It's not like it's a counter. Like, it's like, aha, you've used your ultimate buff, but I've just used this, so now it's all gone. It's like, aha, I've used this to lessen it by an appropriate amount, but it's not completely overridden it. There's nothing wrong with that system. It's just this, what they've done here in Persona 5 is to my preference. Right. Yeah, there's nothing to really do with him, is there? I guess I'll just slap him. Nice. Oh, guys, yeah. Probably don't have time today, but remind me tomorrow before we go into, Kanashiro's palace. Ah, weak to fire. Nice. all-out attack, obviously. I need to go to the weapon shop and possibly invest in some new weapons. I think everyone's doesn't really have like the best available weapons and possibly even armor that are you know, accessible to us at the moment. And it's one thing to come into Mementos for the first time, but I feel that if we and we could probably be fine, but I would like to I'd like to maybe invest some money in getting some new gear. So do remind me tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be getting all that tomorrow. Excuse me. No worries, Red Mage. Get on that crisis call. Yeah, it does a little bit, Scoo, you know. That's why they act out. They just want, they just, want attention. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would, worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless. But he would care for me in those times.
No other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of, affection, everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble, yeah. Known people like that a lot throughout my life. It's like if they were behaving themselves, people would just leave them alone and be like, okay, and then they're like, oh, but no one pays attention to me for the normal things I do. And I can't do anything amazing to get attention, so let me just be a dick. And then people will have to pay attention, the wrong kind of attention. They're not paying attention to me because they like me. They don't like me, but they're still paying attention to me. So, you know, it's like Naruto at the beginning of Naruto. But I feel that his personal situation is, you know, I kind of can appreciate where he was coming from. Bless his little heart. But this guy and people in real life, no excuses. An unfortunate consequence of isolation. Yeah, he's lonely, but you know, start a Twitch stream. All right, you don't want to be lonely. Start being a streamer, or just hang out on the streams as a viewer. Either way, you won't be lonely anymore. Of course, so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? In any way you can, by apologizing to start with. Apologize? It's too late for that. No, it's not. You know, an apology, a sincere apology goes a long way. It doesn't prepare everything. It's like if I think of the people who've betrayed me throughout my life, I wouldn't forgive them if they apologized. But if they did apologize and I believed that their sentiment was truly sincere, that would go a long way with my feeling towards them. I still might not actually forgive them. I still might, you know, be like, hey, you just loan me some money, bruh. It's time to pay out. But, you know, that a little apology goes a long way if it's sincere. You try it. It's not too late for it ever.
I'm so embarrassed.
The important thing is to start making up for it. Well, okay, even better.
That's true.
I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up.
Yeah, I'll do that. You better. Yeah, better. Nuisance bell. Oh yeah, I never looked at my... Oops, sorry, I'm not into that. Fast forward. Oops. I never looked at the 2 items that that Jose gave to us for our crystal skull thing that we got from Kamoshida's palace from his will seeds. So let's look at those. Another case solved. What's next? To keep exploring. 2 more. Let's keep going. No, keep at it. Yeah, you bet you can. Yeah, the Ring of Lust. Champion's Cup skill. There's the seal of a deviant. Allows wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Details, that's what I'm looking for. Restores a medium amount of hit points and increases attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. Wow. So here's a solid single target heal, and your attack has been boosted. That's pretty nice. Ring of Vanity. Bears the seal of a narcissist. Yeah, nullifies wearer's weaknesses. How nice. That's good. And also has bleeding dry brush. Oh, and it forms a barrier that can absorb one attack. Now you could spam that and be invincible, except for almighty attacks, which that's a whole different thing, isn't it? How very interesting. Yeah, cool. Interesting. I don't need to equip those at the minute, but could be useful later on. Nuisance belt. Ambient aid. Belt that uses bad weather to ail people. Oh. Increases chance of inflicting the ailments during rain or snow. Very specific. Don't need to worry about it, I don't think. Anyway, we've got another quest wrapped up. That's what matters. Moving on. We might have to go over slightly today. I don't know if can you save in the middle of Mementos. If not, we might just be going along today, guys. As long as I can be allowed with the time limit. Like my I've got a project coming up with Scotty, a non-streaming project, watch party project. Keep an eye out for that, guys, if people want to be involved. Obviously be in the Conflux when it's up and running. But of course, I have like a time limit, a curfew, a noise curfew, and I just have to hash out with my brother exactly when that is. So for me, it's 10 o'clock on a weekday, or 11 the weekend. So, and that is defined by, does my brother have work the next day? However, even though technically it's a weekday, he's not on work again until the beginning of January. So technically, on that basis, I don't want to be streaming for another 2 hours today, but we've got time to get out, you know, wrap up Mementos and get out of here. Okay. Yeah, interesting, Parrot. Yeah. It is very specific, but there are ways you can take great advantage of it. Yeah, I'll bear it in mind. Anyway, Morgana, it feels like it's an area a little bit further past here. Okay, I bet it does. Anyway, I guess we're going this way.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
What now is grab the stamp and keep looking around. So that's 4 out of 8. Let's see. Oh, okay. There's a few sections back this way.
I can feel it.
That's such a handy mechanic, especially as you yourself level up. Okay, that's a dead end. And that is also a dead end. All right, all the way back to the beginning.
Somewhere.
I see lines forming at stores in the city.
Oh my god. It's like that, is it? Okay, well in that case, heading straight down. Ah, rest area. Huh? Those are... They're people, right?
No.
I would say they're most likely shadows. What's shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train, or... I guess maybe these ones are, Regi. It stopped. Well, that's the thing. Everybody's got a shadow version of themselves, right? If Mementos is the shared palace, not everyone has their own palace. But everyone has a shadow. Every single person has a shadow version, because none of us are perfect. But most of us are not like evil or doing weird stuff. Some of us might just be going to work. So our shadow version might just be hanging around not doing very much. Or hassling anybody. I think, is that, I feel I've interpreted that correctly. They got in. They did.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say it's the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense. Don't do it, Ryuji. Also, what's that on the platform? Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. It seems like this was some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. Right, you'll occasionally find waiting rooms and Mementos, just like safe rooms. You can quick travel and save your game from here. Right, okay, in that case, unfortunately, we'll probably have to not go long and just save it in the middle of the Mementos. But I think we can go for a minute or so. I'll do a little save just in case I get in some situation I'm not supposed to be in. Let me save on that one. Okay, cool. Ever downwards. Yeah, if I could clear up this first section,
Joker.
that'd be pretty good. Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention, in Memento, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. Should be able to break through them with no problem. If you see any while we're exploring, try busting right through them. Yeah, we've seen a couple. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crash into any walls before you can buckle up, of course. Well, you know, you have to pay attention, won't you?
I have something.
Oh, I was supposed to, silly me. I suppose if I go directly up here, I'll go to the safe area, right? That's on the yeah, the rest area. We can travel, Mentos overview. There we go. So hopefully, yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay, let me just jump into Velvet Room for a minute.
Do you need something?
We can drop off some of these personas. Hey, Parrot. Thank you. I shall, we certainly will raid Luna Lizzie. I do not know Luna Lizzie, but you generally know good people, Parrot, so I'll be happy to go and visit Lizzie. I'm going to try and wrap things up sooner rather than later. She's a good friend of yours. Well, friend of yours, Parrot's friend of mine. We're going to go a little bit longer, but it's not going to be too long before we'll be heading out. So thank you, Parrot. I appreciate it. Excellent. Well, she's got good taste, hasn't she?
Do you have business with me?
Yes, Igor. Okay, we're going to register
Like to read the compendium.
our new personas. I don't... As all of these are leveled up and possibly got new abilities, I don't think it's like bad to ever overwrite one. Okay, so they're all registered.
These are the paths you have walked.
Cool, there we go. So we're still missing that level 6 there, whatever that is. But hopefully and maybe we'll just randomly come across that. We're doing all right. We've got a 14, a 16, we're missing 17, 18, another 18 or 19, and a couple of 20s. But yeah, it's mostly getting the lower level ones. The others will come with time, and you can even like, yeah, craft them, so to speak, if you have the money. Obviously, that would probably involve me looking things up, but here we go. Let's see what we can make here, if anything. That's our level 6 there. Sakumatama. Excellent. The jack-o'-lantern and the bicorn. Let's do that right away. Oh, here we go. Hello. Some of these friendly faces. Do you really need this? Yes. Okay. I do.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's pretend I do. Selecting traits is so difficult because mostly they don't really matter so much. It's like just a tiny little thing. Obviously, you want to choose whatever's best. Some of them I'm not really like into. It's like increases the chance of inflicting burn after a battle pass. It's so specific. After a battle pass, if you're using an ability that could potentially inflict burn, it increases the chance. It's like, I don't know. Support skills on your buffs on yourself 1 extra turn. It's kind of good. It has to be cast on self very specifically. In fact, what have we got there? Energy drop. I'm not even going to be using this thing, am I? Really? I'll just turn it. I'm going to be putting it into something else. So none of this even really matters.
Select the skills you'd
So
like to
let's
inherit.
just pick whatever. Probably doesn't have any physical skills. I guess we'll just go strike and wait then. Okay, I'll guess I'll take the fire there.
It will receive significant power.
Okay. Yes.
Now for a rebirth.
Not that significant. Love and sympathy are all you need in life. I appreciate the sentiment, and I somewhat agree with that, but still. Yeah, there we go. So we did get a fire attack, but I'm probably not even going to be using this thing, am I? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. What else have we got? Okay. Right. Regent and Slime makes... Yeah, this is the paper guy that we may bump into or we may not. I think I'm just going to go for it just to get it ticked off the roster.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
No, it's not impressive, is it? But never mind.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So the bonus ones, they're just you getting a chance at those because of the that's because we're using the region, isn't it? Technical damage by 25%. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, that being said, Mighty Gaze, AoE attacks, my god. What would actually be useful? We can actually probably make use of this guy. Yeah, let's take the my air. That's because we don't have a curse attack at the minute. We do not have thunder on Joker. Let's take Masio there. I think we do have AoE. We have AoE Bless. We have AoE Psy. We have AoE Fire. Morgana has AoE Wind. And Yusuke did just learn AoE Ice. Maybe I'll take the Bless just because the other one we've got is like the super expensive, super killer one. Maybe just having less SP might be on it might be more useful. Oh, I might even...
receive a great deal of power.
Damn. Excellent. Go ahead, just do it. My. Probably gonna just yeet this guy in a second anyway to make something else, but there you go. Never mind. Damn. There we go. And learn Mapsy anyway. Alright, not bad. Not bad. And of course we're about to yeet him right away to make our black ooze. So it doesn't really matter. That's my only problem. It's like, I don't know, maybe the way my brain works is that I'm thinking of first and foremost combining Persona together to get us, you know, just to fill out the Pokédex, so to speak. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying about it. I don't know.
You okay with this?
We're gonna do it though. Let's get the black ooze. Oh wow, foul breath. Chance of inflicting statement elements on one foe. I mean, that should, if it's got high chance anyway, it should be hitting anyway. But yeah, let's just do it. We can always re-get anything you do later anyway. Once they're in the Pokédex, can't you? So, because you can buy them. Obviously, it's not cheap, so you need to watch your cash, don't you? But yeah, I think we'll go for the Mighty Gaze again. All right, what was that? Oh, let's take those two. Gotta take the Terracardia in case I need that for later. Take the Terracardia as well.
It will receive a fraction of power.
It's fine.
Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, become my mask. Get on my mask, buddy. There we go. Right, the only other one we could make is Phoenix. Which we can do from sticking our level 2 Pixie with our level 11 Kodama. Or the on the Sakimatama. I don't need a level 2 Pixie. Oh, I don't think. Well, it's got the Lover's attribute, which obviously helps us level up Anne's Confidant, but the Sakimatama is as well anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do this. Oh wow, yeah, of course, Phoenix looking like you would imagine it to look. It's pretty cool. Wow, medium nuke to one foe. Dream Needle. Light gun damage to one foe with a medium chance of sleep. Diorama. Learning that's next level. Okay. Let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, interesting. Decrease the SP cost of nuke skills in half. Could be like a go-to strong ability there. I don't know if you do that. I feel in the long run, though, skillful combo is never a bad thing, is it? Okay, let's do that. Let's see. So we've got one we can take here. Rakunda. I think other people have that, don't they? Let me take Zeo, just because that way I'm not constantly relying on Ryuji to have Thunder. I can actually switch Anne or Yusuke in a little bit. Potentially.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Give me that rebirth. There we go. I'm a true master of all winged beasts, and so I shall become a mask and bestow peace upon thee. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Phoenix. Boom. Excellent. Well, anything else we can make, we can't actually equip, so that's pointless. And just to remind myself, they all get registered as you make them, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Done already?
Oh, sorry. I wanted to... Yeah, I just wanted to... Just see how many we've got down to. Okay, I don't really need to sit on most of these, do I? You've got some space, but I could do with... Let's be bottom pin to anything new. I should be carding some of these up, maybe.
Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh?
Just to make space. It seems like unnecessary, doesn't it? But I'm gonna need some of these when I head out anyway. When we've kind of finished with the palaces and the metaverse for a little bit, and I need to I need the Arcana to boost the XP for the Confidants. Have we met the Faith Confidant yet? Who's the Faith? I can't remember. On that basis, I don't feel like... Just to make it one bit of space, let's get rid of our Black Ooze that I just ummed and ahed about. Sort of. Just to make some more space. We've got him registered and we get a headbutt card out of it. Not I specifically need that, but...
A skill card, huh?
Yes. You got a problem with that, Caroline?
Behold its new form. Now,
yeah, we'll do it.
Reborn.
Stick in the electric chair. Poor thing. Use it well. I don't know what I'm going to use it for at all. Yeah, I mean, I could probably get a new Mandrake, can't we? So let's bosh that as well.
Card, huh?
Oh, of course. I need to use blank cards as well. That's the material, isn't it?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
That seems like a cool item there. But they've got to be used for something, haven't they? I'm just trying to make space at the minute, because it feels like you're going to pick up a bunch of, you know, low-level persona that you're not even necessarily trying to capture just by traveling through mementos, which is fine. It's a shame that you're not asked whether you want to switch them around. Okay, I think we'll sit on the rest there for now.
Done already?
Yes, we're done already, Caroline. I'm gonna go back.
No slacking off.
She like slacking off. Speak for yourself. Right. There we go. We can go back there. How long is it going to take us to wrap this up? Just this section. We've still got. Since they're targeting an area deeper inside, let's get deeper in there. We've still got like 3 more mini bosses to go, haven't we? And who knows how many stamps and whatnot. Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully your friend Lizzie is still going to be around for a minute. I should be able to... Let's do this as quickly as we can. And not... It shouldn't take too long. Right. I shouldn't have thought. I'll just get my ass in gear. Yeah, obviously I don't know how many of these sections there are, but... Oh.
Focus.
I wonder if there's a limit to how many flowers you can carry as well. Oh wait, are we stuck on 99 flowers? Oh, that's clumsy, wasn't it? Oh dear. They did. So I was, well, clumsiness rather than surprise. I was like, yeah, let me just stare at them. Alright, fire. Wind all bless. All bless on all of them. That's not going to really help us in any regard. Oh, okay, it doesn't even matter.
One enemy. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! Zora! This is it! Zora, show your might! What did you think?
Who's next?
Stylish?
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
I have something.
Alright. The first move is up. Electricity is its weak point.
Okay, and definitely not use bless.
Use my persona. Prepare yourself. Still fight. Electricity is its weak point. Persona! This should be no problem for you.
Okay, yeah, 2 weak, it doesn't matter.
Spectacular victory.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Wow, dead end, okay.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Yeah, see, any given, like, floor, it doesn't take long to... I mean, I'm sure, like, later... Oh, okay, 99 is not the max. Okay.
Some water in vending machines, yet
Cool.
tap water is readily available.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get through a given floor of mementos. There we go, 6 out of 8. Nice, we're getting there. Obviously, that will change the deeper down you go. It gets harder and harder. And I guess you'll get to a point where you just can't even progress because you're just so underleveled.
No.
Sort in front of us now for the presence of the target head. Let's search the whole area. Yes.
I can see it.
Nice. Oh, sorry, this thing leveled up. I thought that was Joker that leveled up. Okay, cool. Got one of our targets just up ahead here.
Focus.
Let's go defeat these.
There's a dangerous one in there. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Right, guns, eh?
Finish it.
Ow.
no problem for you. Use this opportunity.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Another baton pass. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
Don't move now.
Definitely don't need you, so just die. Oh! No, where'd you get the cigar from, Morgan?
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, we still don't know Makao's name yet, do we? So I guess that's going to get decided as soon as we go into Kanashiro's palace.
Then
Yeah, we're going in. Oh, it's the cat lady. Change of halves, like the cats. What I'm gonna do is actually, if we, I'm just gonna switch. Oh, Ryuji's still doing all right for SP. Okay, I was gonna switch him out and get Yusuke in, but he's actually doing all right.
Hey,
Get all the cats. Let all the cats go. Don't make snowball and the other keys. We're happy and safe. Other keys. What are you talking about? Snowball. Come here, Key. You got to come over too. No, you can't have Morgana.
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's get defense up on everyone. I need to watch Joker's SP as well, don't I, really? Okay, I'll try Zio. Meh. Oh, nice. Wind. I wonder if that's because... please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Yeah, their owners, maybe? So there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Here's what we know about her. She's going to catch she kidnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. By choosing the correct answer, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Use information obtained to change the target's heart. Okay. What I'm going to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. What do you mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. There are a lot of snowballs. Yeah, I guess we already... are they the cats?
What do you want?
I don't catnap them, I'm protecting them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. So, is she just getting twisted up here? Is this... What are the snowballs something else, not the actual cat? No, it seems like they're the cats. The cats are stressed out. You don't seem happy. No, nobody does in this situation. Let's say the cats are stressed. Well, that's... If I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? Right, so her cat Snowball died. So hence she... Oh, I missed that. Go for it, Joker. Oh, click to... Cats want to go home. They probably do, but Snowball is gone. You're right. Oh, okay. We talked her down, did we? Excellent. Okay, cool. Cool, that's some money. That's some level ups there. Nice. Oh, dodge curse. This is evasion from non-mundo. Sorry, not non-mudo curse skills. Yeah, what do I want to lose? So not that or these. Maybe I'll lose my AoE fire. Yeah, I think that's probably the best there, and keep everything else. Seems like not a terrible idea. Although, do I even want this? Yeah, dodge curse increases evasion from. I don't know what that means. Non-mudo curse skills. Now, to be fair, Orpheus Picaro is weak to curse skills. So it might be a terrible thing to do. Yeah, let's lose Miragi, I guess. Let's give it a go. There we go.
Now I'm even more charming.
Hey, we got the Patra there. Cool. Good job there. I found a white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking and then it got deaded. I saw it get run over by a car. Oh, that's awful. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Yes, people be dickheads like that. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. Brutal. Brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright, we realised your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I'm not a cat! Well, that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Got a cat brooch. Okay. That's another request completed. Okay, I want to try and wrap this up as soon as possible, guys. It shouldn't take too much longer, hopefully.
Well then.
That takes care of that. We should, what should we do now? I want to keep exploring. Yes, one more target. I thought there's actually two more, but maybe that's on a lower floor. Yeah, we're not even going to be finished, because presumably I can still go exploring Mementos to unlock progress through it, so to speak, for like fast travel purposes later on in the future. So actually, we should probably do that, even if we do all our requests. But let's see if we can't clear out this first area and get our stamps and whatnot. Yeah, I didn't actually consider that. Right, so we'll wrap this up as soon as we can. Then just got the cat brooch. Increases accuracy evasion of one ally for 3 turns. All right, with the giving you that buff. Okay. Not too worried about it. Yes, we're leaving. Oh, non-murder cursors. Okay, Athaline, how are you doing, my dear? Are you well? Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad we've gone over a little bit. Because we would have missed you otherwise. How you doing? Are you well? How was Christmas? Did your daughter enjoy it? Because I know you all like me, like whatever. Yeah, but I hope you're well, Af. We are going to be wrapping up very soon, but just a little bit. I just want to get sorted out here before we save and finish for the day. Damn. Nice, Makai. Yeah, wind's not good against anything. Oh, shooting skills. I've got that. What do we need on that guy? Heavenly Punisher. I don't think have we captured this guy before. I don't think we have. Irritable. Let's see if we can capture him.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Indeed. Irritable is be serious. No, sorry, it's become aware of the gaze of our father watches over from love and grace. I feel his gaze. Oh, you commit such folly. Dare speak of our father. One inflated sense of self-importance. Oh, he didn't like that. Think carefully. I'm here because of your desire for salvation. For you to force me to prostrate myself as one who only seeks your well-being, is it anything more rational? I mean, be angry at him? Well, shut up! That would be, surely that would be, I guess that would technically be a serious response. I'll just get angry with him. Oh. Can't say that's a good plan. You have nothing to gain from my silence. Okay. Oh. Completely cocked that up. Should have just killed them. Never mind. Oh, cool. Got a bit of SP. That's nice. You an asshole. We'll try some of that. There we go. Whatever. We'll capture you next time, bro. Obviously, I was like not serious enough, and then I was too serious. He did not like it at all. What using on you? Guns. Oh. There we go. And you're just gonna die, Angel. You're working where you're at. Excellent. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about that. I want you to interrupt.
Okay.
All right, we beat him. Let's go, Joker.
I can feel it.
Yo, Liz, how you doing? I'm feeling much better. I'm feeling much better, Liz. Not perfect still, but my God, I was real rough for a couple of days. Yesterday and Saturday was the worst of it. Right. Right, so I still need to test a bunch of stuff on it. What kind of combo was that, Makoto? Why'd she like do an extra long combo and then finish with a gunshot at the end? I've no idea. I'll take it. Oh! It's locked. Okay, we'll unlock it then. Yes, exorcism water. Just what I was after. Okay, so I guess we've cleared this floor. There's definitely... This is like secret walls that I've not seen, but they seem to be fairly obvious. Oh no, look, I've stuff all the way over there. There's a door over there that I missed. Oh, hello.
Hey, that's a rare one. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Well, that works well, doesn't it? Boom. Yes, we want to capture you, ideally. Hopefully I've not got too many already. No, because I think if you capture in battle, and you want to like lose one to get, you know, replace them with your new one, it does give you the option, doesn't it? Nice. Oh. But, Liz, how you doing? How was your Christmas? Was it good? Here we go. I'm gonna get through here. No, we haven't. We got away. There we go. Let's get that. Oh, still one more stamp to get. Hopefully we'll get that soon. Heading on down. Bless, how is she? Is she alright? There's a shadow of that girl named Shimizu.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. And also grab our final stamp there. I need to cash these in and get the benefit of them. But never mind, eh? Let me just do a little skill. Okay, I've got enough SP to last a battle. It won't be time soon to be switching out Makoto, maybe, I don't know. Let me get these crazy kids healed up. There we go. You're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this? Let's just come. You made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know about that. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy. Well, why did he write online that he hates it?
It's all about me.
I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Nah, you're all right. I'm just no. Could ask nicely. Hey, just on offer, yeah. Just in case you fancy it, I don't mind if people lick my shoes. Yeah, no, I think I'll miss out on that, but thank you.
What's my next
Damn, Liz, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Bless. This is just the way life goes. And you have to just roll with the punches. And it never gets any easier. Well, I'm glad she's got you looking out for her.
The opponent is strong.
Alright, let's see what this Shimizu can do. Ooh. Oh, got enraged there. Resisting against physicals, eh? I see. Oh, nice. Got got technical. Nice. I should probably take advantage of that, honestly. I'm not worrying about anything else at the minute. Nice. I mean, usually a baton pass is great, but under the circumstances, you should probably double down on a second technical. Oh, of course. Even though they're enraged and she's resistant to physicals, it's the technical overrides it. That's pretty cool. I think she's about to be killed. Let's try some ice. Yeah, if we can just hang on for a second. I guess we could try another Zeo there, just in case we get lucky. No, we didn't, but that's fine. This should do for her, hopefully. There we go, nice. Not too difficult. There we go, giving up money.
A new move? Awesome!
Yeah, resist Dizzy on this Sakimatama that we're probably never going to use. Awesome. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking, Ryuji. You just learned Mazio, finally. It feels like it's a long time coming. His AoE electric attack. Done well, buddy. I think there's like one more, but what I've just realised, Parrot, is that even if we tidy up the requests, there's I didn't really think it through. it's probably in our best interest to keep exploring mementos while we're here, because if I understand correctly, every level you get is like, or especially if it's like a safe area, you can fast travel there in the future when we return. So to make the best use of our time, we're better off going as deep as we possibly can, and then before we leave. So I'm actually gonna, I apologize for keeping yourself and Lizzie waiting. Next opportunity to save, I'm gonna leave it there and we'll get back on it tomorrow. Anyway, well, she's banging on the mat. She's like, "No, he's mine." Isn't he? Why don't you ask him? I'm scared. I don't want to ask him. Why'd you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
I mean, like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him. Then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. There we go, got the treasure. Whip sword. Oh. Is that a new weapon for Anne, maybe? Oh, hell yeah. My god. Talk about improvement. Damn, there you go, Anne. Check that out. Whoa, we did it. This is because more people believe in us now, right? This has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. Yeah, okay, well, hopefully this will take us to, there we go, new area. This is a little different from how it was before. Yeah, indeed. It's a new area from here on. Starting to understand how this place works. It's quite a marvel to find a subway system down here. Earth to Use Gate. It's always been like that. So I think surely we can no, I think we have to maybe press on to a safe area. Okay, hopefully it won't take too much longer.
See it.
Now's our chance to strike. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Right, so we want ice or physicals if it comes down to it,
The enemy is weak
or
against
nuke.
ice. Don't worry.
Ah, yeah, they're strong.
Sona. Rabbit snap.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker.
Don't think I'll need to capture these guys. Let's just kill them. So, is it? So what's that then, Liz? You're officially a technician. Is that like a promotion
Okay.
compared
That's all it
to
takes
what
for
you
me.
were before?
I can see it.
All right, but the enemy is weak against ice. It's clearly in.
And wind against these little things.
Let's be cool about this.
Witness my resolve. Zoro, show my
Oh,
We have him.
pay attention to
The token, switch attackers.
him resisting that. That's my fault. Oh, we somehow made him resistant. We're weak to it though. I don't know. Never mind. There we go.
Cool, Joker.
Again, pretty sure we've had a McCoy there, so let's just kill them. Yeah, in this area, already clearly the enemies are way tougher. Not too tough, but it's definitely a factor.
With this power.
Excellent. Level up. Sweet.
Okay. I can feel it.
Yeah, Morgana, I'm not a cat, but I meow all the time. Oh, nice. Nice, Liz. Very congratulations. How many areas on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas. The one before that only had 2, right? So it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right. We won't know how many areas on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Okay. Indeed. I'm just trying to get to the checkpoint, and then we'll wrap up.
I can see it.
Now's our chance to. The enemy is weak. It's clearly inferior. Electricity is its weak point. The enemy is weak.
And fire.
It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks. It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks.
Oh, no, lad.
Zoro, show your might. We have him. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Okay.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona! Ravage them!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker. Electricity is its weak point. This
Perfect.
should be no problem.
Go ahead.
Another baton pass. An enemy defeated.
Just
Go,
stay
give me
there.
more. This'll end.
Liz, that's so cool. It's because you've earned it. You know, they wouldn't be asking you to do that if they didn't feel it was appropriate for you to do it. So
Okay.
take the, well, I guess you've already done it, you know, but take the compliment. You know, take the faith they have in you and run with it.
I have something.
There's the platform.
Right, okay, before we
I suppose
head
that's
there,
it for this area then.
just want to check here real quick.
Treasure chest spotted.
Alright, almost there. Yeah, I'm sorry I've kept you waiting here, Parrot.
Oh, mister.
Hey, Jose. Bring them to me. Ahead of you guys. Yeah, I've got flowers for you, buddy. I've got stamps as well. Oh, is this big boy? And also, who knows what else?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
That's not a problem anyway, by the looks of it.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
This is just doing ice just to fill out its bestiary.
Who's next?
A spectacular.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why they. I mean, it
All right.
could be a coincidence on the timing, Liz.
Felt
But
the difference in strength in that fight.
I can see it.
probably not. They'll really like Liz will like this. There we go. It's good. That's how the timing works out.
Attacks are out. The enemy is weak. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating.
No, indeed.
Curse skills are ineffective. Ice attacks are out. Curse skills are ineffective.
Yeah, everything is ineffective.
Lather cell. Zoro. This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Here goes. Sona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
Pass it on to the second person. Blast them out.
Slap.
That was incredible, Skull.
All right. Man, that was easy.
Right, here he is.
Mister,
Oh, Mister.
doing good?
I'm doing alright. New area from that's opened up, so went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully, I'll have something you like. Okay. Well, first, let's have a look what his new stuff he's got. Blank cards! Oh, perfect. It's probably the most useful thing, isn't it? Ambergris. Quality incense that strengthens the heart. Incense that lightens the body. Incense that imparts good fortune. Oh wait. Okay. Looking at the icon, I was like, oh, this is these are gifts, aren't they? They're not. Just because they're orange, I'm just like, okay, I'm just colorist. It seems like, yeah, increases a persona's actual stats permanently. Yeah, magic, agility, and luck. So no, so yes, they're amazing, but I really feel they're only when you get to the end game, you're like, this is my end game set of personas. Let's do that. You could argue if you can use those on your party members' personas, could be good. I don't know. Anyway, we've got a black Kogatana there. Could be good. Model gun. Oh, we already have that. We don't have a model gun. A black robe. We've already got that. But the blank cards, I might even just get a massive stock of those because we were getting through those a little bit. And buy the gun. Just so, oh, there we go. We Jose's favorite customer is Jose's only customer. Let's just be honest. Okay, I want to bosh the rest of our flowers on blank cards for now. There's nothing else that seems that important to me there. Try not waste the rest when we get back there, but here we go. So, yeah, 3 points. 110%. For 10 points, we can get plus a 30% money. I think yeah, money, I think, I agree with Parrot. That seems like the best thing for now. There we go. An achievement for that as well.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
There we go. You do your thing, little kid.
Here we go.
Right, yeah, you see, Parrot. It's like literally pointless. What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
No. His little squeaky hammer thing. That changes everything. He's got some knowledge, hasn't he? He has some skills.
That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
No, I'll believe you. I'll believe you, little buddy. Yeah, I hope we run into each other again. Okay, cool. Good start. Alright, let's looking for the halfway point. We'll be there soon, I'm sure. Yeah, 100% Parrot. I can imagine they're amazing later on.
Weak point. This should be no problem for you.
That's not really much else I can do in this situation. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
My turn!
You powered up the Tomcat.
Oh wow, this little doggo thing doesn't want to. Does not want to get hit or anything. There we go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That's all it takes for me. Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Yeah. I think it works that way. Okay, it's just random armor. City armor.
The platform.
Right, it must become a halfway point soon. A rest area.
Then
Okay. Oh, we've got our final target right here. We better get in and do it. I'm doing too great for XP. And what I'm doing, I'll switch Morgana out when I get to the right stats, isn't it? Yeah. And I guess we'll switch in Anne. Yeah, that works well enough.
Then
Yeah, I do. Something that is curious to me, Parrot, is it obvious what the best
oh.
or the best Persona team is at the end of the game? It's like, oh, obviously these are the highest level ones. It's these ones, or is everyone? Does it work out that it's open to debate? This must be Kazuya Mikagami's shadow. He looks so bad. He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he uses violence against his brother. We must have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Wait, how's Ryuji doing? Okay, he's good to go. He's got plenty of fight in him. Me? Am I the only one behind the burglar ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me. It's not. I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. Those idiots got cocky. Now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mum and Dad's favourite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be
I'll
stupid.
show you.
What do you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Well, we shall see. Oh, how curious. With a weird look he's got going on. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Oh, okay. Summoning some buddies. Okay. Fair enough. I see. Right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, Parrot. So, yeah. And, of course,
Ready, Joker.
even if they said, oh, these 6 are the best because they're the highest level available. Excuse me. Depending on what abilities you choose to carry over through their fusions, they could be completely different. Somebody else's same version of that persona, couldn't they? Excuse me. But, I mean, they're going to be whatever abilities you favour anyway, aren't they?
Don't do anything reckless.
Right, okay. These are different, these ones here. Okay. Alright, nuke on them all. No. Alright, fire on them all. No. I got a burn there, though. Let's, get some defense up on everyone. Alright, thunder on everyone. No. Oof. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Could be worse. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, that stupid little thing steal all of Joker's SP. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Well, we do have technical going on here. Let's do that. Seriously. Yes is the answer. God damn it. Let's have a look what we got. Alright, get your SP back, Joker. We can't do anything, buddy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You're mine.
Oh, nice. Frozen.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I haven't tried physicals yet. Let's... Ah. Oh, we had the technical. Of course we did. Well, done well. Yeah, because if you're frozen, physicals would break you. I guess that makes sense. Money bonus. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I assume that the money bonus was...
What was I supposed to do?
wasn't related to trading in our stamps, was it? I don't know, but either way. Just what you Phantom Thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. If you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thief, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Okay. Weird. God, we've gone over for 1 hour today. I do apologise about that, folks. I apologise to you, Parrot. I assume, was it Lizzie? Luna Lizzie. I assume she's still going for a minute, Parrot. If not, and you do want to change that, I can give you your points back, but hopefully she is, because we're about, hopefully we're about going to wrap up very shortly. We're going to do that treasure. Yeah, we'll give it to his brother then. That's right. Yeah, no use to us anyway. What we do? I'll give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Everything resolves itself. In any case, so we pretty much succeeded with our mission. There we go. That's all the request done. I'm pretty pleased about that, I will say.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? There's no more targets in there. What's the next move, Joker? We'll keep going for now. Well, I'll say keep going to mementos. I want to get to a safe point. Excellent, Parrot. Yeah, I'd feel bad if your redemption was wasted because, you know, she was like wrapping up in a few minutes or whatever, but can't be far off now, I'm sure.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Now I've already caught a reagent. A regent. So technically, with the way persona capturing works, if we caught a second one, it would just give XP to the current one we've got, which surely that makes no difference whatsoever. So I just want to kill this one.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
If I understand correctly.
You did it.
I think that's right, so let's just kill it.
Finish him. Fist of justice.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I could be wrong. Obviously, I don't really know what I'm talking about or doing in this game, so...
There's a treasure chest.
We've got a couple of treasure chests.
Oh.
Oh! Ooh, yellow enemies are on. Yeah, at least if we can ambush them, maybe.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Stay alert. Cursed attacks won't work.
Cool. So fire.
Weak to ice.
We're not on that guy. On that guy.
We're about
Okay.
evenly matched, though.
Wait, does it
Gun should work fine. Persona.
click on the
Gun
right
should work fine.
thing? Yeah, I don't know. I was clicking.
Cursed attacks won't work.
It's weak to fire.
We're about evenly matched, though.
It's weak
Yeah,
to blast.
nuke's not going to do anything for anyone, is it?
We're about evenly matched, though. Finish it.
Alright. Even though it's strong to fire, I want to knock those two down.
Looking good, Panther. Two balls on the ground. The enemy's weak to ice.
Okay, so let's switch Joker in.
Not over yet.
Persona! Ravage them!
There we go.
Joker took one out. All right.
Now this big boy, Night Chime Arrow, we've not captured this guy, have we? He's irritable. Can we try and capture him? Let's talk. Roar.
Grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
We want to eat something. You want to order something, food? I can go get food if you just let me go. I'm frustrated. I'm going to die soon. You're my strongest rival, but also my friend. Give me some nice words of compassion as my rival, as me pass away. Die in peace. I'm not trying to kill him, though. I guess that's the right response. No. I don't know. I'm not fully
Shoot.
getting the right answers sometimes.
Joker's
Oh,
down.
jeez. Crying out loud.
Gotta hold on.
Sound good?
Oh. Ah! Good job there, Anne.
Two enemies.
It's in sexy no jutsu.
Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out.
Scratch one enemy. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Okay.
You're the best, Panther.
I can't do it because let's do a
Over yet.
physical. Yeah, we'll go for is it I don't think he has the one which I was looking for.
Ready when you are.
The one that can't remember what it's called. The one that's boosted up after Baton Pass. I thought Ryoji had it, but he doesn't. Yeah, I couldn't go for the
Get it together.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Slapped in the face though. Where you surround them, because obviously you need Joker to be active on the ball for that to be the something that will activate. Oh, okay. Well, we're getting there slowly. We'll be there in a minute, guys. Okay, I need to switch out Makoto and let's get Yusuke in. Oh.
Alright, the first move is ours. They're weak. The physical attacks won't help here.
Right, nuke. Or any elements. Oh my god. Typical. I'm putting to sleep's not necessarily help. Yeah, I could have captured one of these, obviously.
My other self.
Oh, nice.
An enemy's frozen, but it's weak to nuclear moves.
Or
Let's end this quickly.
we can just wreck it because of the technical.
They're losing
Oh, yeah.
Joker.
I guess I could try and take it, although if I get it wrong yet again. Just for, we call it, a fusion fodder. Okay, no, he doesn't want it. Okay, well, die then.
Okay, guys.
Not quite.
They're weak. The physical attacks won't help you.
Ow.
Let's go. Die!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on. I can see it.
Yeah, I'm getting further into tough enemies here, which is fine. I just want to, get to the halfway point. Uh-oh. That one seemed fairly obvious.
We've reached the platform.
This has got to be it, I'm sure. There we go, finally.
All right.
Let's take 5. Yeah, we'll take a couple more than 5, I think. We'll take a whole day's worth. There we go.
I should write something.
You should. There we go. Leave that right there. We'll get back on this tomorrow. Yeah, sorry we've gone over today, guys. Or not, depending on how you feel about it. There we go. There you go. Great stream back. Thank you all for being here. Sorry, I was, like I said at the start of the stream, I've been a little low energy. No doubt my 2-hour TED talk at the beginning kind of probably took some energy out of me, but here we are, we've made it. That's what matters. It does parry. It does take a little while. I wasn't sure what we were getting into, but now I think I understand it. However, though it does take a while to get through it, every step of progress you make is technically... so those areas we've gone through already, unless I've missed a badge, a stamp, or unless there's a new side quest to do, there's not actually any reason to ever, or I'm like hunting for a particular persona because I don't want to buy it, or just because I've never unlocked it before, I've never captured it before. There's no reason to ever return there, and we can fast travel past it all. So yes, it does take time, but you're kind of, once you've done it once, it's done, in essence. No worries, urchins. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Liz. But yeah, you're heading back to wonderful, lovely England, urchins. What's your opinion? Is there a part of you that would like to stay in Ireland, or are you glad to just go there for the for the holidays? I wonder. Obviously, I don't want to pry about your personal situation, but anyway, thank you all for being here. I need to thank. Let me see. Oh, sorry, I'm tired than I thought I was going to be. Ryan for this resub, 16 months, Ryan. Bless you, sir. Joel for Dragon King Slice, 100 bitties. Joel, I'm glad you're doing well. And Joker Caruso for the follow. Thank you, Joker. It's a pleasure to speak to you. And meet somebody who's into this game even more than we are. Okay, I see, Parrot. So you can't really miss anything. You just keep going and keep exploring one of the sections. But that's, you see what I'm saying, though? Once you've found your stamps, you're done. Move on. I know Tatgio was saying about grinding in Mementos. I assume that's end game stuff, and that's either for just XP leveling or money leveling, money grinding. I don't really know exactly what that entails, but I assume even if that is necessary or desired, that is done in the deeper depths of Mementos. That's not any of these earlier levels. So we've, it does take a minute, but we've made excellent progress. You'll be glad to get back home, merchants, but it's always nice to visit. Yeah, totally, buddy. No, thank you, Garuda, for being here. Thank you all. So yes, we are thank you. Yeah, the Sphinx for those hydrations. I'm like this. We're gonna raid Parrot's friend Luna Lizzie. I do not know Luna Lizzie at all, so do hang around for a minute, and we'll check them out together, guys, if you like. If you need to run away because you've got stuff you need to go and do, or you're starting your own stream, or whatever it may be, go and do that. I don't expect you to hang around, but if not, just hang around for 2 minutes. You might just be like, oh, it's just another streamer, and that's fine because there's a lot of us out there, aren't there? Or you might be like, God damn, Luna Lizzie's really freaking amazing. You don't know unless you actually go and check someone out, do you? So let's go see. Yes, they are still streaming, so that's what matters. I don't even know what they're playing. I want to say, might instinctively say she, but better. I feel like they is the safest pronoun today. Not that sensible people get offended if you don't know, but just to be on the safe side of things. But thank you all for being here. My God, I need to go sort myself out and get some food and whatnot. I don't see any reason why I won't return tomorrow. I'll try and be on time. Hopefully I'm feeling better, even better tomorrow. I'm sure I will. And we'll get through what we need to do in Mementos, and then we'll hopefully the plan will be to get right on into Kanashiro's palace. Do remind me, folks, if you're around, I want to make a stop at the store, the weapon store, to see if we have the best available weapons and armor before we head into try to do the infiltration of Kanashiro's palace. So do remind me of that. No, thank you, Athaline. Better than I was. Still not 100%. Is open for tomorrow. But anyway, let's go see Lizzie, guys. Get at me on Discord if you need me before tomorrow. Have a good evening.